Moving back to fart.
Just that's actually really funny because Rob's not in the map yet. Oh,
But yeah, we've got the 8 bedrolls here. So the two guys
I
that
take
were
this one.
yeah, the two that were on watch can go basically anywhere they want. And you've got
Whoever's
your guns
got my
out.
gun, you better be close to my bedroll.
The big ol'... Oh, I can't move.
Also
you not?
can't move.
What do I know? Yeah, there we go.
Can move now.
And you can be up to 1 move away from your bedroll even if you weren't on watch. Seeing as everyone had already gotten up with the gibbons.
I was chilling on the rock, obviously.
Yes.
So which of you nerds did have my gun?
you mean the Starlight?
Yes, it's mounted on my...
I thought you would have
Gun.
just.
Yeah,
I thought.
right
I thought you would have just taken it off. And like.
Yeah, you
passed
can
around.
take it off, but you might as well just get it on the gun when you're holding watch.
Okay.
Easier
well,
to hold that way. Unless you don't want to have it on your gun. In that case, I still have my gun.
I have my whatchamacallit out.
Fleming, is there a
Mhm.
line of sight, like right here, where I'm making this line?
I mean, why don't you move the guy there and see?
Okay.
Whenever I move a guy to that rock. Oh, that does shift the line of sight, okay.
Yep.
Just like in whatever that other system was, but a much nicer interface.
I see. Interesting.
Balls.
But it doesn't act as cover, or does it?
No, it's covered.
This.
Alright, so these fallen logs here are about chest height.
Right.
So they're covered. The trees are just way taller. The rock,
How much cover points are they though?
well, the fallen ones are like 16. Basically, each yard of tree is about 15 points of DR. And I mean, an AK will shoot through that, but it'll absorb
Possibly.
a lot of the damage. And of course, there's the concealment, which is a big aspect, because you know, like you guys were shooting at muzzle flashes before, and the VC will also have trouble seeing you.
What did I just do there?
You put down a circle.
Oh, okay, that was the wrong button. Alright, that's the measuring tool, not that one. So this tree is around about, what, 43 points of damage reduction?
Something like that. And
Could be
they'll
enough
get
to make most AKs.
they'll get worn down as they get shot at and whatnot. But yeah. I wonder, can I make GM notes that you guys can't see on the map?
Denied.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Hello? Hello who? Hello you?
So, yeah, you can put Mac, you can pick one of these bedrolls here and put him up to 1 move away from the bedroll. Rob, and then Eli goes wherever I put him.
Right on top of the trap.
Well, I get to
That
decide
would
where the
be
trap
such
is.
a...
Oh yeah, and then
But do you get
Anot-
to decide that before or after Eli gets put?
No, Anot can
I mean-
place his trap now.
You'll
I
know
would
where
know
the traps
where the
are.
trap
Yeah,
You do know.
and you can put it anywhere on the map.
Right up your ass.
Well,
Would have
what
been
direction?
hilarious if one of the monkeys just decided to fiddle around with it.
What direction did we approach from?
Yeah, that's why tripwire is not so good.
We came from the east.
Well,
Yeah.
you want clackers.
We came from the east. Okay. Well,
You're
which
the only
direction
one
on
with
this map
the
is
claim
east?
Probably
Right.
to the east.
Well,
Probably
Yeah.
to the east.
east.
Okay. All right. And obviously they'll have wanted to encircle us. So
Well, I mean, you didn't know you were gonna get ambushed.
yeah,
they,
but
they, they
what
might
I'm,
not even know we were here. They just knew because of the monkeys.
I mean, maybe.
Monkey.
Monkey.
I don't know how the monkeys knew we were here, but
Okay, whatever.
Do the monkeys know we're here? That's the real question.
the gibbon's gonna come rescue us. I'm telling you. It's a friendly rivalry we have with them. We've only killed a few.
Yeah. Only a few.
Let's see.
You seen Moana?
What? Yeah.
Okay, you see that green line? That's
Yeah.
the trip. That's the tripwire.
Okay. Well, now, Eli.
How fast is his move speed?
Eli moves
7.
pretty fast. Yeah, he was moving at 7. And, you know, he went after those monkeys for a bit. Eli is...
Oh no.
You might want to
I
take
was
the
by
knife
a
that's in the
tree,
tree
get my
as well.
knife back.
Yeah, over here.
So how
He-
much is it? How many actions do you get in a turn?
You get 1.
One?
It's just one action.
I know it's been a bit since we
1 second.
shot at things. Yeah. So,
How long does it take to pull out a gun?
if
An
you've got
action.
a
It's
sling,
just an action.
1, yeah.
Unless you have Fosro.
That's assuming you have the gun, like, slinged on your back. If you're, like, picking up a gun off the ground, I'd say 2 seconds. And, you know, if you're getting it out of a bag, probably 3 seconds. But I doubt you guys have it in a bag.
Yeah. Have it next to us. Got our
I
frag
mean,
on us, though.
you've already got your gun in your hands, at least.
Oh, I'm
Well,
talking
Johnny
for
Johnny
Ross.
does.
Yeah.
And so does, well, Toby's got his pistol.
Your rifle's somewhere around.
Oh, would you look at that?
Where are the dead gibbons?
The dead gibbons are, you know what? Sure.
They're lying about.
I have some gibbon tokens.
Oh no.
You took the trouble to make gibbon tokens since
Mac
they're
killed
apparently
one.
irrelevant.
I know that, but it is a ball.
You see that expression on his face?
He's so sad.
He's like, why are you doing this?
That was
They
my wife.
started.
That was my wife.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, they did start it. They should have snuck up on us. They should know better. We're Navy SEALs.
Why is Johnny's sheet the old sheet now, not the new one that has the drop-down menus?
I don't know.
Weird.
Just change it back to, I mean, sometimes I, like, mess
Gonna
around with your
re-import the
guys'
sheet.
sheets. Like, I don't change things, but I test things.
Every time you import, the drop down's open, which is kind of annoying.
Well, it's 12:30. We're ready to roll.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Hang on. Let me start up this recording.
You know, you might as well just start it when we get in here, instead of waiting for, like, the...
You just edit
All right.
out
Well,
the...
we're good to go. We're good to go.
So, yes, it's around midnight, roughly.
Why does my sheet magically have a
it
resource
says it's
tracker?
actually 6 past 10.
Oh, I added,
Huh.
resource trackers to,
Yeah, so you have to.
Yeah, I'm ignoring those.
Call it.
I also have some macros here,
re-import the
actually.
sheet.
I have some
I
macros.
track my own resources.
So, like, if you have the resource tracker on your... We can do that real quick. So, if you open your sheet, right, and you see the ammo tracker
What?
under resource
Yeah.
trackers...
You have to re-import
Blow
your
your
sheet for it
action
to
and stuff.
appear.
I mean, you should have done that anyway. Unless you didn't buy any skills, I guess.
I didn't buy any skills.
You can also... There's a button by ranged weapons to add resource trackers.
How do you, by the way, increase the amount of points you can have? Is it just in the GCOs?
Yeah.
It's
So you get
in
2 per
GCS.
session, right?
Yeah. But you see the
Wait,
resource
where's that? Is
tracker?
that in Forge or is that in...
Yeah,
Oh,
in Forge.
Okay.
Oh god damn it! Now my fucking food isn't. tracked
It says
'cause I
add resource
re-imported the
tracker
shit.
next to ranged melee
Yeah.
weapons, but not next
Oh,
to
no,
ranged
it's
Alright,
weapons.
well,
Above.
you can use the melee weapon
Above
one.
the weapons.
Yeah. and then you can click add resource tracker, right? And then it pops up a little thing. And there's already a template there for ammo, which I've added. You see that?
Sure.
Yeah, so you add ammo, and then you'll have to edit it to reflect the actual size of your magazine. So you can just make it, you know, like for an M16, 18, and then 18 and whatever.
I deleted the trackers.
Yeah.
And I made these nice macros here, which, let's see, can you just... I think you should be able to drag those onto your hotbar. Yeah, nice.
You do not
Okay,
have permission
I
to use this macro sheet. Do not have permission to execute macro.
Oh god,
Cool.
I accidentally deleted the shoot macro. Oh, this is the
Yeah,
worst.
that vanished. All right. Well, whatever.
I'm gonna go throw up real fast.
Oh God. Okay. Well, that's a
I
rollicking
remember all
good
those
start.
times that Guero says he's like incredibly healthy and never gets ill.
This is... I actually kind of really needed that macro. But whatever. We'll do it live. The more you know.
Yeah, they don't work. Me. Do not have permission.
Oh wait, no, I have it in here. Genius.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, don't worry
Just,
about the macros.
just giving me a counter, so I might as well just use the magazine that I have in the inventory and drag down the rounds. That way it's also gonna get rid of the weight at
Yeah.
the same time.
So, yes.
Doesn't get rid of the weight in Forge.
Yes,
It doesn't update. It doesn't really do it very well. Oh, I mean, yeah, it doesn't do the weight if you move stuff to other equipment. I mean,
There is so much snot leaking.
you gotta
through.
like refresh it. It's kind of annoying.
Maybe you shouldn't take
That's
so
for
much
me.
for loco or whatever.
Yeah, full loco's bad for you.
It wasn't for logo. Wait, why can't I use these macros, huh?
There... I'd have to change the...
Wait,
permission
reload
or
works.
something.
I can drag reload over, but not shoot, which is
I can
weird.
drag them over. They just don't do anything.
I can't drag shoot over.
Here, try that shoot.
Oh, there we go. Still no permissions.
Now, if I go to configure settings, open permission configuration... Where's the macros? Oh, well, you should be able to use macros.
Maybe you have to be clicked on a token? No?
Weird. Well, I probably just have to write them differently for you guys to use them.
Get to writing, boy.
Alright, so, around midnight, right, as you're on your
It
second
does
watch,
update now.
Midnight's a
As we-
horrible time for a sneak attack.
as we recall, you know, you were fighting the Gibbons, who had ambushed you, your arch nemesis. They stole Eli's sidearm, stole some food, broke Mac's hydration pack, which still functions.
Did they break my hydration pack?
It was not
Sure.
Max.
You
It
have?
was,
It was Roy's.
Yeah.
Roy's.
Rise, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it still
so-
works perfectly well as like a bladder. It just has a
Yeah,
little bit
right.
less capacity because there's a hole in the top.
Duct
So just
tape.
don't lie down, otherwise you'll get wet.
Duct tape.
Well, I mean, I figured that the part that was the actual bladder didn't tear. I figured it was the backpack that I had dropped the bladder into was the part
I'm
that tore.
obviously
Because that's
sitting
the
on
most
this rock, by the
available to
way.
grab part.
They
What
grabbed
does the
the
posture
straw.
do?
Yeah, that thing started ripping on the
Alright.
thing. The I don't know the name.
What's
And then
posture do?
Eli. Oh well, posture changes your posture.
So
Which-
we're all currently somewhere close to the ground.
Yeah. I mean, you can set your posture however you like.
Posture.
Sitting on the rock
Sitting.
there.
You're
What's
just
sitting?
sitting.
Accomplished.
Immediately put it back to.
Yeah, I assume just sitting.
You were sitting.
I
don't
So
know
you're
what that
telling
means.
me when those
I mean,
gibbons,
we were mid
yeah,
game war.
the gibbons woke you up and got you roused.
Well, no, whatchamacallit, Donnie on the rock was sitting.
So Johnny just remained sitting as he was shooting.
No, he sat back down.
No,
Oh, okay.
we didn't have any time, but when the
No, we
flare...
had enough time because I had stopped shooting and reloaded.
Alright.
I mean,
Down
you
to
shot
the-
at the gibbon and then the flares arrived.
Time between the last gibbon running away and the flares going up is less than 5 seconds, I'd assume.
It's
I mean,
like
it's-
a
Sit down
second.
in 5 seconds.
It's long enough to sit if
Alright, I'll be
you know,
kneeling. I'll be
Johnny
kneeling. I'm
wants
kneeling.
to sit.
I'm kneeling.
Alright.
Photo brace.
So yes, Eli comes over here, and if I recall correctly, you saw
There's
some
long
motion,
enough.
didn't you?
I don't remember. I just remember there were flares.
I seem to recall you saying something about, and
Yeah.
you catch some extra motion.
Eli sees motion in this direction, over here.
Well, we certainly see the flare.
Yes, and the flare goes up.
Oh, nice.
It's a red illumination flare. And then we determine initiative
Getting
order.
bigger? Or am I just crazy? No, it's just flickering.
Yeah, it's flickering. Now let me just press this button. Roll all.
Thing won't let me change the stance for some reason.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
weird. You have to. I can't open the sheet on the right side. I have to double click the token and it opens the proper sheet. There's like 2 different sheets for some reason. For long, at least there is.
Let me add you all to the initiative.
Alright.
order.
oh, there's an RPG. A scorpion.
That's a
Don't
lot
look
of
at
guys.
Another
Holy
scorpion.
crap.
An
That's a
M-scorpion.
lot of guys.
Wait a minute. Does it let you see them?
Yeah.
1, 2,
In the
3, 4,
initiative
5,
Oh my God,
6,
yeah,
I've got it
7,
in the
8, 9,
wrong-
10, 11,
okay.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh
Okay,
my
that's
God,
a lot.
they all go first.
No, we're all faster than them. It's fine. Toby,
So
roll
I
the
have to
thing.
toggle
Roll the thing.
visibility
Toby.
in that direction. But you can't
What
see
thing do
them
I
on
roll?
the map, right?
We can't see them on the map. We just see them in the order.
Ah, okay. Well, let me
Combat
just
reflexes.
hide
Yeah,
these.
combat reflexes give us an extra +1 to initiative here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Toby rolls the 2 with a +2.
Johnny up here with the 7.
Oh, remember, in GURPS, you don't roll
Jesus
unless you're
Christ.
tied with someone.
Wait a
Why is
second.
Johnny so fast?
Because I gave him extra speed because he's the point man.
Yeah.
So that
I
way
also
he
give him
would.
more speed. Yeah.
Oh, so he's even more speed. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
'cause
Johnny
the
on the ball.
basic, the basic
I've got-
template.
Hold up, let me try something real quick.
0.0013
Backpack.
faster than Mark Johnson. Oh, good.
Oh, that doesn't affect initiative, I guess.
No, initiative
Just put the
is.
backpack back on and it didn't change anything,
Yeah,
so...
initiative is based on basic speed, which is reaction time. So your weight doesn't change it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, we're not wearing our backpacks anyways.
Yeah, you've got your backpacks on the ground and whatnot.
Hold on. I mean, I've got my, like, vests on the ground, too.
So,
Take off your vest.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in the
you
bed,
don't. You
dude.
do not. So Seal doesn't take off their fucking.
Yeah, he
vests.
does.
No.
I do. Got their
Alright.
belts. It's fine.
All right. All right.
it's up to you if you want to take your vest off or not. So
Yeah,
the
that's
flare
like
goes
30
up,
pounds a gear. Like,
and everyone immediately is on even higher alert, as it's very obvious that you've been found by VC or something. Now it's Johnny. He's the fastest. Your
Gonna
turn first.
climb off the rock into cover.
All right. So you
Let's
just,
like slide down it.
yeah, slide down the rock. Okay. And now we come to Mac.
we don't see the VC yet.
You don't see them yet, but you can take, like, you can look around as a maneuver. You can concentrate and see if you can detect them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll,
And you know, I'll let you take a step or whatnot.
I will... Where is it?
So you
I call
can.
fast draw his pistol,
Alright, go ahead and roll your.
because he's
back roll.
holding a cable right now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, good. And lock for BC. Oh, that would have been -2 because the military holster, but yeah, still.
What direction
It-
are you looking in? Where around?
Northwest. The direction the flare seems to be in, more or less.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a hidden observation roll.
Hidden observation roll. Observation flat.
Yeah, just flat. I'll do the modifiers myself. Alright. So you take your pistol out, you peer in the direction of the flare. It's difficult to see with the flare light in your eyes. Makes the shadows sharper and darker. You
I have a
can't
booty
see.
hat though.
You do have a boonie hat, yes. But you cannot see anything.
Alright.
You can barely even see the trees moving.
Alright,
Which
I'll
they are
step
moving. This
back.
is a fairly heavy
Just
rain
my-
coming down.
Step to get deeper into this cover then.
Okay. And now Mark.
He's gonna pick up his rifle.
Alright, Mark bends down, grabs his rifle off the ground. Nikolai.
He's gonna do the same.
Okay. Have you kept your guns chambered?
I would assume so.
Alright, just checking.
No, just chambered but safety on.
Yeah.
I always
And
wanted the
now-
name.
Leonardo.
Okay, so I want to attempt to scout for VC also.
You wanna scout? You wanna go
Well,
out?
No, I don't want to go out. I want to. Leonardo has acute hearing, so I was thinking that maybe he could listen in for them. But also, I want to be able to, pick up the
Music's so
stoner.
loud.
Yeah.
Turn it down.
That is very loud.
I wish the global volume actually worked.
Yeah, I agree.
It does for me.
It resets constantly.
Oh
Uh,
well, I mean, at the very top, you have to click the arrow next to global volume
Yeah,
controls.
I know, and I'm saying it resets. all
It
the
doesn't
time.
reset for me. Interesting. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. So I want to pick up the stoner, but also I want to listen in for VC. Is
Okay.
that can I do both of those things?
You can do both. I'll just add an extra like -4 on your roll.
All right. Well, yeah. Leo's picking up the stoner, and then I've got he's gonna listen in for VC.
Yeah. So make your observation roll -4 hidden.
And then I believe I have some bonus here because of acute hearing.
Oh yeah, standing on the back.
You have
How
what?
do I-
Acute hearing 1.
Yeah, acute hearing 1.
Yeah. So just make it a -3 then.
A -3 to the observation roll.
Yeah.
Okay. -3, and then we get an observation roll going. I think this is Leo. Down here.
Can
Okay.
you guys see when I measure distance?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and then
I don't know what
observation
he's measuring from.
skills. Observation. Where are you at? Oh, is observation a? Oh, it's definitely a skill.
Yep, it's definitely a
Yep.
skill.
Okay, I found it.
I would recommend you drag it down to your hot bar. It'll make it easier
Oh.
to find.
Well, I rolled public. Wow! Holy shit! All right. Oh, fuck me, I guess.
I mean,
Big oof.
it's okay. You don't see anything.
Yeah. Well, here, but yeah.
Well,
Now you don't
Hearing
see
is
anything
seeing with your
ever
ears.
again for the rest of your life.
you're blind. You stared directly into the flare.
No, he looks too deep and he tears out his own eyes to never see again. He looked into the void and the void looked
All
back.
right, so you've got your stoner in your hand, but it's not ready to fire yet. And now we come to Long.
Why is it not ready to fire?
Because it's 2 actions to pick up off the ground.
Yes.
It is. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what Flem said earlier.
Think about it, real life. You're standing up. You have a machine gun on the ground. Can you pick that up and have that ready to shoot in 1 second? Like, you know, you
Uh,
Look how
kneel.
much meth is in me.
You
We're
kneel.
normal
long as,
humans,
just gonna
not
pick up his
space
gun.
marines.
Space Marines take even longer.
If you think about it, you kneel, you pick it up, you stand back up. You have to actually get it into a firing position.
Sure. Whatever.
Long's
Now,
picking
Long.
his gun.
Yep, Long picks up his gun. And now we come to Eli.
Run.
You said I saw movement.
Yes, you saw movement in this direction.
Because they're not expecting melee.
Well, melee would be good.
Dangerous.
But-
You would get shot to shit.
We prefer whipping my shotgun off my back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was hidden. Damn.
Oh, you made it.
Did I make it? Okay.
Yeah.
And just shooting.
The movement.
All right.
Just
Which
shooting in that direction.
pick a hex, like pick a specific spot or whatever.
Where the movement was.
You saw. All right. So go ahead. Let's see. Make a roll. -5 for distance. We'll say only -3 for darkness. Actually, no. No darkness penalties, because you can't see what you're shooting at anyways.
Yeah.
When you do area
Yeah.
fire, you don't get darkness penalties.
Yeah.
You
And
do,
just-
however, have a -6 for just shooting at a general area.
Yeah, but it's suppression.
So yeah, both shots.
Okay.
We don't have suppression for Mildred.
Are you gonna do all-out attack or?
Yeah.
Because you
Alright.
dodge bullets. Might as well.
So that gives you a +1.
I think it's -10 overall.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then your rate of fire. You've got, what is that? 18 pellets.
It's a shotgun.
18. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shotguns have. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So that's a +4 for rate of fire.
Is the accuracy coming to this? Or is that that's just aiming, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not aiming. Okay, -6. Nice.
All right. So let's see. Go ahead, roll damage. 1 damage.
Was it just one hit? Oh, damn.
Yep.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. So 7 points piercing. Okay. So Eli,
And take a step as well, can I?
yeah, you can step. Very quickly, whips out his shotgun. Nice. And fires 2 shots towards the motion that he saw. Bam, bam, and you hear a shout, and then you see. Let's see, which one is this guy? You see him?
Just.
Yes. He kind of falls over onto his side, clutching his, all he has in his hand is a handgun. He's holding a PM, you think.
Poor little fella.
Was it a gibbon?
No, it's not a gibbon.
No, it's a VC.
Are you sure?
Yes.
This one's holding a gun. Oh, he's holding a
I
gun.
mean, there was one holding
Yeah.
a gun earlier.
Yeah, no,
And it was a
behind
handgun.
him in tree roots.
And now we come to Roy's turn.
Okay, so I guess Roy will just fully pick up his XM177.
Okay. So Roy readies his gun. Now, come
Now
to
we die.
everybody else. Let me just manage this.
Don't worry, there's only 15 VC shooting at us while we're stationary.
Only 14. I got
Yeah.
one.
Okay, yeah, sure,
We're
my
behind
bad.
cover.
There's an unspecified amount of gibbons.
Yeah, the Gibbons are going to be on our side since they took our stuff.
Payment earned. Payment given.
Alright. This guy is gonna take some shots. Let's see, what is that distance about? It's like
Clicks.
-7.
Oh, there's some real close, huh? Oh. Oh no.
And that, and alright. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Is this where we die?
Not yet. You hear some shots coming from this direction over here. And you see muzzle flash as well. Just one gun though. It's a rifle. You can tell that much. You can kind of get a sense of the caliber. I'll let you roll soldier if you want to try and identify what gun it is.
Yeah.
Sure.
But you are
Who
at a
all is
-7
seeing
for
this?
the range.
The range, isn't he pretty close? That far off.
I guess you're right. Well, just -2.
Easy.
Yeah, it's a Garand.
Oh.
Oh, do we hear the ping?
I have one of those.
No.
He fired one
I had
bullet.
one shot.
Only one shot? That's all? God damn.
Yeah, the little recoil is a little stiff for the little fella.
Mm-hmm.
Does he seem to be shooting towards us, or?
Yeah. You hear the
Okay.
zip. Let's see. It travels through your camp, you know. You don't know exactly
Yeah.
where the bullet passes, but you hear the zip.
Fucking import Band of Brothers sound effects.
You know, I thought about doing that earlier on in this. I was like, yeah, I should get like sound effects for all the guns. And then I
Every
looked,
gunshot,
yeah,
yeah.
and then I looked at the list of guns, and I'm like, you know, with a table like this, I would have to have separate sounds for every gun, or you're gonna re-at me.
I
Yeah,
mean,
why don't you?
you know, Rob
Separate
would
sounds for each
So-
gunshot and separate sounds for each caliber of bullet flying through the air.
So at that point, I was like, maybe I won't.
And obviously, you know, separate sounds for each length of burst they shoot. If they're shooting one round,
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
obviously.
one round AK, or 2 rounds, 2 rounds AK.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, maybe I won't try and make a video game on the tabletop.
SMH.
So this first M1 Garand user misses, apparently.
Yes,
So,
he misses.
Nobody's died yet, so
Yeah. We'll know when they hit when one of us dies. Ooh, it's hurt.
Let's see, this guy is going to make a roll. Darkness and range.
how far can you throw grenades again?
It's kind of complicated. Because, like, instead of just having, oh yeah, you throw strength times whatever, they actually have a table where you compare the weight of the grenade to the strength of your character.
I mean, it
That's
puts it out on
Strength.
GCS, doesn't it?
Oh, I think so. Does it? That would be
I
helpful.
think so. Let
But
me
generally, strength
Don't
times
remember.
strength times
check. Oh no,
3.
it doesn't say range. It doesn't say range. Never mind.
Strength times 3 yards works for most grenades.
Okay,
Oh.
so well above 30 meters for most of us then.
Yeah.
So Eli's eating them 60 meters away.
Yeah, Eli can really throw a fucking
He's got an
grenade.
arm. He's got an arm.
He's strength
Damn
20?
19, but you know,
Oh,
close
okay.
enough.
Jesus.
And this guy...
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah, you know, he's not that strong, but he's only strength 19.
And now you hear a burst from this direction over here. This is a longer burst. This is at least 5 shots.
PK?
Bang, 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 bang.
And these miss. Do you want to try rolling soldier? Identify it.
PK?
That one is a Sturmgewehr. STG-44. Coming from this
How are they
direction.
feeding that?
With the ammo. There's heaps of them fucking everywhere, dude.
Yeah, true. It is only 760 actually.
And that is all of the VC.
Ow. Oh. Well, there's only 2 left.
There's only
Charge,
2.
charge.
And now we come back to Johnny's turn.
The Grand came from like top right?
Yep.
Johnny's just gonna walk his way over. How can you tell how far you can walk? Oh, I guess green is the.
Yeah.
He'll walk his way over.
Could use that small little rock
Oh yeah, I
over
can use
here.
that tiny rock. Yeah, but I feel like sticking to the side of the big rock is better. That. No, I think I'm on the rock actually. There we go.
Could get in this nuke over here.
I'll be fine. think that's all Johnny can do. Just make a move.
Alright, it is Johnny's turn. He scrambles over to that rock. What's your posture? Are you crouched, I guess?
Yeah.
You do have some high ground. You see you are camped on a little ridge here.
Can I try and see where that came from? The grand boy.
Not with how far you moved.
Oh. I only moved 4.
Now Max
Rob,
turn.
Rob, can you actually see one of the hostiles over there, or no?
Not anymore.
Okay.
Could.
Yeah, he could until he moved.
Pistol still out. X gotta slide round the tree this way.
Okay.
Try and get eyes on that feller.
Little feller.
I want to make another roll then.
Oh,
Observation roll.
no, I don't wanna.
All
He's
right.
combat.
There's Mac's turn.
What
then.
was it? -4?
Yeah.
What was it?
This one will be
And-
flat because you've got muzzle flash you're looking at.
Oh, yeah. Private. Oh, hidden.
All right. So you do see the muzzle flash. It is over here.
Yeah.
You can mark
Guessing I
that however you
Can't
like.
shoot right now.
No, you can't shoot Rhea. You've
Yeah.
got him like his location kind of down to a couple yards. You can't actually see him, but you've got enough that you could shoot at his location.
Hopefully he doesn't see me though, because I think I'm hidden from the flare behind this tree.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Well, the flare's pretty high up, but you are in the tree shadow.
Yeah, and you know I got the trunk in the way.
Now Mark's turn.
What can I do this turn?
He's
Sure.
picking up your gun.
I'm picking up the gun.
gun.
Yeah, you can get your gun shouldered and take a step.
Okay, I can take a stab. That is measuring, that is not moving.
And Nikolai's turn.
Thing.
Right.
Other direction.
Now we come to Leonardo.
All right, so I guess I have to finish picking up the stoner you said, but then do I have the option to do anything else?
You can take a
Next
step.
step.
Okay, so
You can
Leo's
take
over
another
here.
quick glance and see if you can find a target.
Big steppy.
Yeah, I mean, I think Leo just wants to listen for like rustling in the foliage again,
Alright,
and this time I won't critical
Put
fail.
down.
go ahead and
for
make
sure.
the roll again.
Yeah. Okay, here we go, and still at a -3.
Yeah.
Observation. Oh, that was blind. Whatever.
It was supposed to be blind. You don't hear
Okay.
anything. I mean, you hear the gunshots behind you. You hear the rain and the everything else, but you don't hear any movement.
Okay,
And now you've got your stoner ready to shoot.
got it.
Stone. Yeah, Long's gonna finish picking up his gun and just peer out to the south, I guess.
I want to make a roll.
If he sees anything, yeah. Observation.
Mm-hmm.
Good observation. Outboard observer.
Nice.
What?
Ooh. You see motion over here, southwest corner.
That's far.
It is quite far. You just catch a glimpse of a shadow moving past a bush. There's Long's turn. Now back to Eli.
Oh,
Eli,
stepping back around.
go ahead and roll perception. Just a free perception check.
Is this hearing?
Yeah, this is hearing.
Then I got a -4 to it.
Oh boy.
There's one on the exact opposite side of the tree.
What have I got perception on though?
It's your attribute.
Dude.
It's not a
Yeah,
skill.
no, yeah. Well, oh, yeah, perception, observation.
Mhm.
Oh, I can just straight up roll hearing then.
Yep.
Come on, Rob. You
Oh
got
my
it.
god, you made it. You hear
Be the
footsteps in this direction.
Oh. Well, I step around to this way.
Alright.
It's not blasting.
Okay. So let's see. Range -4. No darkness because you're just. Oh yeah, it's the same roll as last time. -10 for
I had a
range.
-5 before. What was
Yeah.
I? I'm gonna double check what I was on before. I was at -6, so it's -5 now.
Okay.
I think it was range 5 before, not range 4. I believe.
Alright. Make your
Uh,
roll.
oh, private. Whoops. How did that roll? Oh, yeah.
Well, you hit with 1 pellet again.
Nice.
Go ahead, roll
That's all I
damage.
need. That's all I need. Another 7. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, another 7.
Tear him up. Jesus Christ. Tear him up.
Alright. This guy is gonna make a roll. Alright, you hear another shout, and you hear someone fall, but you don't see you don't see them fall. And then you catch some more motion over here.
Fog. I can't take any more movement, can I?
No. That
Yeah.
was
All right. As long as you survive, Roy can start covering that.
Yep.
interesting.
Yeah, good luck.
But I have to. Is there a way to move more than 8? Like, can I spend an FP to sprint or something?
Yeah, you can spend an FP and I'll give you an extra 1 move.
1 move or 1 yard of movement?
1 yard of movement. Remember, it's 1 second. So moving an extra yard per second is actually kind of a big deal. Alright. So there's Eli's turn. Now we come to Roy.
All right. So, yeah. So let's see. We heard some guys over, I guess, off to the, that would be west, so like southwest of Eli. But then
I mean, you
Eli.
probably saw Eli shoot that direction.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
You've seen
Yeah.
Eli shoot to the left, and you've seen Eli shoot up.
Well, Eli's got cover from the west currently, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and suppress the area that.
Concealment. No cover.
Yeah. So I guess Roy will take like a knee so that basically only his head is above this tree trunk, and then start firing past where Eli is into the foliage like this.
Alright. So let's see. -6 for range. No darkness penalty because you're shooting in an area. But then -6 for just shooting at the area.
Okay.
You get a
So-
+1 for bracing on the trunk.
Okay.
I assume that you're doing an all-out attack for another +1.
Yep.
And then whatever rate of fire you're doing, you get bonuses for that.
Okay. So +2 from the bracing and the all-out attack, and then what is my rate of fire?
Rate of
here?
fire 12, right? The stunner.
I think so. Well, it's not the stunner; it's just an Ectum 177.
Oh,
I'm looking at it now. So rate of fire is
This other
15.
dude.
Rate of fire is 15, so I could shoot up to 15 bullets, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will shoot.
+3 though.
I will shoot a burst of 6, which I think gives me a +2.
Plus
Right?
1.
No.
Oh, really? What's the?
9.
+2,
6 is
9.
9 to 12. And then
Yeah.
13, 16 is +3.
All right. Well, this will exhaust half my mag, but I guess I'll shoot 9 bullets to get the +2.
Alright, make a roll.
I'm at a -8 here. Not very good, but I'm mostly trying to keep this guy off Eli's back. But here we go. Get my character sheet up. Come on. And then gun. Where is it? Where do I mean, do I just roll it like this? That work?
I don't know.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
like I don't know if the roll took into account the right stats because
Yes,
I
it
clicked.
did.
It did.
Well,
Okay.
you didn't have your pluses on. You had
I mean,
-6 for range and then a -2, and you didn't
well, yeah,
include your rate of fire.
it should have been a total of -8 because it was -6 for range, -6
Oh, I
for
see.
shooting
Alright.
at area, and then I added +1 for bracing, +1 for all-out attack, and then +2 for rate of fire.
Yep. Alright, so Roy sprays down a full auto burst into the trees in that direction. You know, the rounds just zip past Eli's head and kind of crack into the trees and bushes, and you hear shouts, multiple shouts, voices coming from this direction.
Do they sound like?
Really?
They don't sound like injured shouts. They just sound like communication.
Just communication, yes, no injury.
What do they say?
All right.
There's machine guns.
They speak in Vietnamese?
They are
or
speaking
Cambodian?
Vietnamese. If someone wants to roll for
Cambodian, huh?
Vietnamese.
I can try and react with Leo. I've got a cute
How do you
hearing.
roll for language comprehension?
Well, it just depends on what. Like, if you have it accented, I'd probably do like a -2, and then range, and another malice for having gunshots around.
Yeah, so Leo's got acute hearing, but terrible speaking for Vietnamese. But I can try and listen with him.
Alright. So, -4 for your broken language. And then I'll say another -4 for how far it is and all the gunshots going around.
Okay, and then +1 for acute hearing.
Yeah,
Right?
but roll your IQ.
Roll my IQ. Okay, sure. So it's a total of -7,
Mm-hmm.
and then I roll IQ, which are my stats. IQ roll. Here we go.
Do you have like a reveal thing, Fleming? Like, whatever it is,
What?
Fantasy Grounds has?
In order to
Because
show.
you can reveal the like private roles in Fantasy Grounds. Wondering if you can do that in this.
Yeah, you can. Like, I can do this.
Yeah. Yes.
You do not understand. Does anyone else want to try? Anyone else that speaks Vietnamese?
Where was it coming from?
Over here.
Up this way, but you know,
Long will
it's
try.
I guess
Long will-
They
Nicola
just-
is close enough.
shouting.
Actually, Long's
Probably,
across the
hey,
whole
take
thing.
over roll.
What did you
probably.
say was the modifiers for broken?
For broken, -4.
Range and anything, or?
You're
Range
about
and
the
gunshots
same.
was another
Yeah.
-4, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So a total -8 then?
Yep, IQ -8.
Yeah. IQ... Oh, that. Nope.
Nope.
Well, fuck it. Mac will have a go. Why not?
Alright. Nope.
Nope.
Wait, does he have? Yeah, his Vietnamese is broken too. Yeah.
So yeah, you
Even gonna bother with you? Like that's a -12.
You
That's
hear,
his,
you
his
know-
intelligence.
you can hear the you hear the tone. It sounds like communication, but you can't derive any specific meaning.
Just one voice, or?
It's multiple voices.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. This guy's gonna go here. And do this. Where the fuck is... There it is. Excuse me while I manage my little horde.
Oh. Not excused.
So we've hit 2 of them, or I guess Eli has hit 2 of them so far.
Yeah.
And a gunshot is usually enough to take someone out of the fight, even if it's not lethal.
That's correct. It usually is. Let's see, this guy. Come over here.
Ooh. Ooh.
What have we got here? -3, okay. So -3, you've got some cover. And some darkness. And some rate of fire. Alright.
By the way,
Eli.
we are full loud now, right? Like grenade 40 mic explosions
Yes.
won't matter for shit here,
You
right?
You
Where were
are
you shooting
full
guns?
loud. Alright, Eli, a burst of AK fire comes from this tree and zips right past you. The rounds go on your
Oof.
left and on your right.
Oof.
He's bracketed.
But, and a few of them kind of slam into the tree, like in front of you. But then they ricochet off instead of piercing through.
I have a question about something like turn sequencing. Are you able to like hold your turn for a round and be like, I want to actually wait a little bit before I go here?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. And would it permanently decrease your initiative, or would it just shift it for one round?
It would just shift. Well, I'd say you can't go back up the turn order.
Okay. All right. Understood.
I mean, I'd say it'd be worth just aiming on your turn instead of doing that.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, the idea is that I'm gonna try and get a grenade up to Eli, like chuck one over to him so that he can use it.
I mean, Eli's just got a fucking peg. He's got 2 more shots. He's shooting those and running back into the camp.
All right. I
He
didn't know
ain't
if you
staying
wanted.
out there.
I didn't know
Oh.
if you wanted to like just if I could toss you a grenade, you could just use it at close range and blow these guys up, and then
And
get back.
himself?
Do not use a
What?
grenade at close range.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously you would like step around the tree and then throw it around the tree. Obviously.
Nah, Eli's just gonna fucking book it.
Okay, whatever.
Mac, on the other hand, he's not playing.
The man with the plan.
Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna call in one of his secret airstrikes.
This guy does that. This
You see, Mac
guy-
has actually made contact with the Nazi German tank, and he's gonna call that one in.
Yeah, I cracked that signal during the night.
The mouse, it's on the
Put a
way.
mouse on the way.
Yeah.
Man, I should have grabbed mimicry and then just try to copy the noise of the mouse and scare off the VC.
Alright, now you will get a burst from this direction. Again, this is a smaller caliber. This is not the Garand. Let's see, we got about that much range. And then darkness. Rate of fire. Not bad.
Gun go pew
Oh.
pew.
Not bad. Not bad. Doesn't sound good.
Another miss. Alright, these are aimed, they kind of land around Mark's direction. Like they hit into the tree here. He's kind of behind. But you get the sense, like they go all around in that area. So you don't think you're spotted, really. It's just area fire. It's his turn. And then this guy is gonna do something interesting.
Gonna charge out in the open and start dancing.
No, unfortunately.
Deflossing.
Another burst coming from this direction. It's the same kind of gun as the last one, but you haven't identified it yet. And again, it's going around here. About at least a dozen rounds going over your guy's
Oh,
head.
Papa Shah, I bet.
Can we
Yeah.
Yeah, you
identify
can roll your soldier skill.
I mean, I know it's a Papa Shah, though. I need to roll
You
How
need to
far are the
roll.
blast radius frag?
Alright,
before.
so the number in brackets, right? That's the actual fragments, and those go
Yeah.
5 yards per die.
Is that a Papa Shah?
No,
you can identify how many
Or a
rounds
PPS.
exactly he shot, or
It's a
whether he's using a
Scorpion.
drum mag.
Oh. You.
get my
They're kind of surprisingly well equipped, these VC. It's like a relatively modern weapon for them.
Okay, I'm just managing ammo here. I got my macro working now, which is very nice. Because by God, managing the ammunition of all these dudes would be hell.
I wish that I could turn on hardware acceleration for this website and still record, because then the website would actually be responsive.
And it's not really that responsive anyway.
He's gonna do that. And that guy is bleeding. And these guys are doing this.
Oh, of course. This.
Yes. You see more motion in the southwest. From, I think it was Long that spotted it.
Yeah.
Alright, there's the VC turn again. And you're hearing shouting from all around you now. And
Like all directions.
Johnny's turn. Every direction except the southeast.
Perfect.
Prep a
Okay.
frag grenade.
Those
Alright.
fools, if they're all around us, they're more likely to hit the trap.
It's basically, generally, strength times 3, just kind of divided by weight of the frag or whatever the fuck it is.
Just do strength
The
times
frags
3.
take a while. You gotta like take them out. And
Yeah,
unpin
you
'em.
need one action to take it
One
out,
action.
one action to pull the pin, and then it has a fuse. So if you're cooking it, you could be holding that for like 5 seconds before you actually get it out of your hand.
Yeah, I know.
So Johnny's got his frag out.
Next got
Mac?
a frag out.
Trusting himself that he is more or less concealed, just gonna move on out into the jungle,
All right.
like low-ish.
Yeah, crouch running.
Smoothly. Yeah. So he hasn't really heard anything from this direction, and he's still got the tree in between him and the flare. So
Making a run for it.
nope.
He's gonna get around
Flanking.
and waste these guys from the side, yeah.
Lincoln. He doesn't have a rifle, but he has his garrote. That's all he needs.
And now we come to Mark. You've got your gun ready.
Yeah.
Or did you want me to roll like stealth or anything?
You can roll stealth, sure. I hit and roll.
Muzzle flash somewhere around here, right?
Yes, you've seen
Is
muzzle
from
flash
the darkness
in that general direction. Now, darkness will
Perhaps.
affect their perception, not
Alright.
your stealth.
I'm gonna try to shoot that. Let's see. I'm gonna fire
Actually, need to check some on my sheet before I roll that.
5 rounds.
He did
Alright.
it right.
So minus
that's,
4 for shooting at muzzle flash. And then we got what was that? Minus 5 for range.
Damn, is
Really
that
important,
far?
actually.
And then your rate of fire bonus. And I'll give you a +1 because I assume you're bracing your gun on the side of the tree there.
Yeah.
And then are you gonna all out attack for another +1?
Sure.
Ooh.
Don't see a reason why not right now.
Yes.
Oh, you actually made it. And that's enough for 2 hits actually.
That's stealth.
Oh, that's
On Mac.
stealth. Okay,
That's
never
not
mind.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 2 hits, Toby. 2 hits. Roll control.
Alright, roll your attack.
Anyway, what was it?
We'll just take the dice, the number he rolled. He rolled
How does
4,
aiming
6,
work again? You
3,
need to spend
and
an
apply
action to
the
aim, right?
modifiers to that.
Yes, you spend an action to aim. That will be a
Anyway,
You can
second.
all out attack. And get
Still gonna do
+1.
this one though.
Hmm.
Oh, that's bad.
Wow, it's a good thing you underload your magazines, otherwise your gun would have jammed right there. But yeah, you fire 9 rounds, was it? Or
5.
no, 5 rounds. A short burst into that direction. You don't get any feedback really about whether you hit anything or not. Nikolai.
1 sec. Magazine is. Oh, that is okay. Where was the voice on this side again? Was it over here or?
You're a little
You're
far to
shooting.
make it out precisely, but it's northwest. And you've seen
guess I'm
muzzle
just gonna
flash
aim
over
then.
here, and you've seen muzzle flash over here.
Probably seen
Nikolai's
traces
gonna
from Rory going out that way too.
Yep.
Nikolai's gonna take his time to aim.
Alright, where are you aiming?
The flashes that were over there.
Okay. Now, Leonardo.
Okay, so I think Leonardo is also going to kind of get down and brace his stoner on the tree stump, and I'm going to attempt to fire in this direction at this movement over here.
Alright. So we've got a -6 for shooting at an area. -7 I think it was for range, right?
I think so, yeah.
-7 for range. You get +1 for bracing. +1 for all-out attack, I assume that you're doing.
Yep, definitely.
And then your
And then
rate of
let's see.
fire.
Up to 12, and I think 12, if I were to shoot all those bullets, I would still only get a +2, right?
12 is... yeah, +2.
Well, I'm going to do it because I've got 100-round mags, so...
Yeah, and then, you know, you might hit more targets, and it's more suppression.
All right, so we're going to... oh, let me actually add the bonus. So there. Okay, and then we get to rolling. And I am on a blind GM roll. That's good. And Stoner. Where are you at? Combat, I guess. All right, I think this should be right.
Yep. Very good. So you unload a full burst into that direction, just cutting through the trees and the branches. You hear more shouts, but they don't sound like they've been hit. You can just barely hear them over the sound of your gunfire.
Okay.
And now Long.
He's just going to aim in down there where he saw that movement and where he just shot at.
All right. I'll let you make a observation check. See
Long
if
will
you
do that
can
as well.
see anything.
Anything else? Just flat or darkness or
Yeah, just do flat, and I'll do the modifiers. Alright, you don't see anything. Now we come to Eli.
I full move and like one headshot behind me. Like obviously that's gonna have a massive minus to attack, but just like putting rounds down range.
Yep. So that is
Just move it up this way.
you can
Wait,
move. Let's see, move and attack
Oh wait,
is a full
he
move.
doesn't have.
Yeah.
I moved 8. It was
Yeah, go
moving.
back one. So the bulk of your shotgun is what?
3, I think. 4.
Alright,
Minus
so
4.
that's -4 for shooting on the move. And then another -4 for shooting behind you as you move.
Yep.
Honestly, we'll just say...
Can you physically make rolls?
I
with
mean, if he
those?
crits, you might as well
Yeah.
just roll 3d6.
I'm just putting-
and
Yeah,
see
I'm
if
just
you
putting
crit.
rounds down range, you know.
Mhm.
1 crit. Oh, I saw the 1. I got all excited.
No. Hey, it would have been epic, but no.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, so just 2 rounds.
hmm
And his shotgun is empty.
Alright, so there's Eli's turn. Running back, shooting frantically behind him at the shadows. Now Roy.
All right, so Eli's starting to get into the line of fire for those guys that he's running from.
Well, you can shoot over him. You have high ground over him.
yeah, we're on a hill.
Okay, well, I want to shoot off a 40 mic.
The ground
I don't know
over
if
a
he's.
normal person, maybe.
40 mic rank might be a little close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't want to shoot it in that direction. So Roy will shift his attention down to where Leonardo was just shooting and fire a 40 mic off in that direction. You know, like over this area. So it's a -7.
Alright, pick a spot.
Okay, so 40 mic down there. Let's see. What would be a good spot for it? I guess I'll draw like a circle or something to designate my target.
I mean, yeah, anything really.
Okay. I'll try like right here.
All right. So
Okay.
that's -8 for range. And you're not aiming. You don't get a brace bonus for that. +1 for all-out attack.
Yep.
Now you do get a +4 for just shooting at the ground instead of a specific target.
Okay, so it was a -8 for distance, then a +4 for shooting at ground.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess my total is a -4.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's fine then, and I will fire off the. Let me mic. Give me a second. Okay, the 148 goes. Boop.
All right, missed by 1. Roll a d6 for scatter.
Okay, roll a d6. Just
Just
roll 1d6.
2. Alright, it smacks into this tree here
Okay.
and explodes. Let's see. So, what's the damage on that?
Let me see.
The damage is
Okay.
yes.
4d minus 1x.
Ooh.
Alright. So, 4d minus 1. Roll.
And then 2d
Yeah.
cut the shrapnel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Roll them both.
okay.
Roll the 4d minus 1 and then roll the.
Congratulations, you killed another gibbon.
Fucking maybe. Okay, 4d minus 1.
1911 falls out the tree above the explosion.
Oh, I need to specify in Foundry. Okay, 46 minus 1. And then roll. What was it? D2 or something?
D2. Huh?
2d. How much am I rolling for the shrapnel or whatever?
Well, they should say on your weapon.
It doesn't.
Yeah, 4d minus 1 for just the explosion, and then just 2d for the shrapnel.
Okay.
Weird. In GCS,
I mean, that's
it should say.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah.
at GCS.
That's what it says on GCS for me.
What
Okay,
grenade
well,
is that?
That's a fucking modifier whenever you
Just a 40 mic.
HE.
Alright, so that hits there, and this guy is going
Why
to...
does the M26 have 8D then?
M26?
Because it's a bigger explosion.
Is
Yeah.
it that much bigger?
Yeah, 40 mics are kind of me.
Alright. So that much damage there to do. All you see is, the blast as I roll these dice. And you don't hear any shouting. But there you go.
Nobody left to shout.
There's no vision of hostiles in the flare of the explosion.
You know what? Go ahead and roll your perception. Just flat perception.
Okay. Where are you at, Roy? Come here. God, the sheets just take forever to open. All right, perception. Here we go.
Okay. So, you see this guy who he's kind of running forward. He's got a rifle in his hand, and then you just catch a glimpse of him kind of tripping and falling face forward onto his face. You also see over here this guy. He has a longer weapon that you can't identify clearly.
Okay.
And then the flash goes away.
All right. Damn, if I was on target, that one guy would have been fucking vaporized.
Yeah, you actually put it almost exactly on him.
I'm just that good. I've got battle sense, All right, we can probably delete that target then. I
Would be
don't know.
funny
How.
if
Might
we
have
made
been
somebody with an
schwacked
RPG
regardless.
trip.
Now we come
I mean,
to
he tripped, but whatever.
their turns.
How do I erase this circle? I guess I need to select it. Okay.
Just like hover over it
Yeah.
and just start spamming delete.
Okay, this guy is gonna keep doing that. Alright. Let's see if Eli survives this.
Hey, he's fine. He's running.
Fine,
Part of the hit, right?
He's a strong boy.
Part of the hit. Even though he gets +1 to be hit because he's big.
Yeah.
Go flat, maybe.
Strong boy.
Just dodge.
Alright. And then
Fortunately, that's not an option. Oh wait, they start throwing knives, then I can dodge.
lighting.
Right underneath the flare,
Right
dude.
under the flare, yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you are a big target. And
Pretty
all out
scary.
attack.
I have my flippers and diving goggles on me.
Alright.
Use those to my advantage.
So you hear the crack of a round going past, and like half a second later, you see a very large hole in the branch right here. It went basically right past your head.
Another
And
grind.
no, you want to go ahead and roll, soldier?
Again.
Well, does he have time to roll soldier? Or is he about to get hit by
But,
another
you know,
bullet?
it's just
Yeah,
in his
it's
mind,
just-
you know?
An instinctive thing, kind of.
Doesn't need to be him. Could be
Minus
any.
4
Yeah.
because he's deaf as a donut. Soldier.
Oh, I
Oh.
forgot the shooting ambience.
Nope, never mind. It's a gun.
Yeah, it's a gun. I knew something was missing. Alright. And now this guy is gonna take a step and fire off a burst. It's -5. Rate of fire. Size modifier. All out attack. Ooh, baby.
It's fine.
Lighting.
Triple sixes, let's go. Trip six, let's go.
Eli's fine. He's a small part.
Oh my
He'll be
god.
fine.
He jammed.
Well,
Is
I
it trip
mean,
six?
you don't know. But another long burst of like 10 AK rounds basically goes and walks a path in front of
Stitches up
you
the ground
as
next
you're
to him.
running. Mhm.
Oh shit.
Some Looney Tunes type shit. It's the bullets are the outline of Eli's body as he runs.
Run, boy, run.
Imagine this
And
dot
then-
being sprayed up all over him.
And then you hear a loud click and a very angry Vietnamese man.
Get fucked, dude.
Oh,
You see, Fleming, Rob has
Ooh,
a
I
weird
hear
habit
a
that
loud
stuff
click.
that's shooting at him
Nope.
just keeps jamming.
don't hear a loud click.
Alright. And this guy, oh wow, that guy's got a beat on you too. Alright.
Yeah.
How much ammo does he got?
Not enough, probably.
He's only got one, but it's an RPG.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
We know there are RPGs out in the jungle.
Can I make
I
him
can smell
trip?
them.
-6. And
Would be
Oh,
pretty
minus
funny
6?
if he
Yeah,
fumbles
he's
so
never
hard that he
making
trips
that.
over and just blows himself up.
rate of fire. Lighting, size, all out attack.
You flare daylight levels or
No.
less than that?
It's candlelight. I think it is -3 in the flare light. Oh my god, that one was so close. Alright. Another burst of like a dozen shots goes up on your other side. There's like an entire horde of VC firing at you. You probably had 50 rounds fired in your direction by now.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's easy jump.
Thank
Easy
God.
jump behind cover.
Thank God they fucking suck.
Yeah. Yeah. God,
Alright,
Eli's blessed.
this guy.
A simple man is a blessed man.
Yeah, it's simple.
Well, not like dumb simple, just like, you know, he's straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah, some
know he's
nuance
straight.
to win. Nuance.
And another burst of... What is this? How many shots is this one? Another half dozen shots. I think that's everyone from that direction shooting at you.
Only three
Every
more
other
directions.
Yeah.
That
I
guy
should have put the
does
fucking
that.
trap over there. Jesus.
Where did you
This
put
guy
it?
takes a step.
It's where the green line is
Green
over on
line.
the east.
Oh, okay.
and goes
That's where
this.
Mac is going.
Nah.
Well,
Mac's
Mac
going
knows
down
where it
here.
is.
Mac's breaking off into deep jungle.
Alright, what's this guy done? Eli is safe this turn. Oh wait,
He
no,
gets
this guy
to
can take a
live.
shot.
Oh my god.
Oh
Just
fuck.
everyone and their mother gets to shoot Eli.
Alright, so I probably, yeah, just about get. Oh wait, no.
Oh shit. Are we playing Rising Storm 2?
Alright, 3 more seconds till I can get to the M60 boys.
This guy
Pig.
moves over here.
The only gun with ammo.
Oh wait a minute.
Well, that isn't in the hands of a monkey.
He's down there. This guy does that. There's a lot of shouting and shooting all around you. Yes. Very. And you can't see anything, basically. You know, muzzle flashes.
I could shoot up a flare of my own with Roy, but like I only have a couple of those, so
I mean, might as well use everything now. No point holding out.
I think I literally have a couple. I think I have 2 flares.
There's a bunch more in this backpack over here. If you need
roll
it.
your trap skill, Aina.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! Not
Wait.
just not set trap, but just like
Was
full
that
trap.
a bear trap noise I just heard in the background?
Maybe.
Dum.
But yeah, no, roll the set trap.
Oh, set trap. Okay, sure. All right. Any malices or bonuses?
No, just roll it.
Wait, what
Okay,
kind of
set
trap
trap.
is it?
The tripwire grenade.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
What
that's-
kind of grenade is it?
I don't
Willy
know. What kind? Yeah, sure. We'll say
Willy
Willy
no.
Pete.
Willy because fuck it, why
yeah,
not?
it's a little close to us for Willy Pete, I think.
Okay,
Like
well,
the camp in
I mean,
general.
it's probably a frag.
oh, you know what? You know what? No, he wouldn't just use regular grenades. He would use like actual demolition stuff.
All right.
It is 400
And
grams of
it
C4.
would be- And it would be directional as well. So I'm
So a
thinking
claymore.
no, not a claymore, but it would be like a little bit of shaped charge, maybe pointing, like how would I? How
Oh,
would I
Well,
describe
you
it?
have
like,
to place it on one end of the wire.
yeah, exactly. So it'd be pointing like this, like this.
All right. And what is it?
Whatever plastic explosive is.
So C4?
Sure.
I don't know if you can make C4 directional.
You can. You just
Yeah, you
mold
can
it
make a
into
shape
cone.
charge out of anything.
Oh, okay.
Mold it into a cone, and it's more or less shaped.
All right.
Just put something hard on one side and nothing on the other, and you got one.
Go ahead and
no,
roll.
wait.
Roll damage.
Okay. So let me check what the explosives damage is. It is over here.
How much did you use?
Uh,
5
not
kilo?
yeah, not a ton, but some. Let's see. Where is this?
Half a ton?
It's in my backpack, which
Oh,
I
half a
gotta open
ton.
that to look up.
Yeah,
500
500 kilo
pounds.
bomb is gonna be quite a bit.
500 pounds.
Where is
to
it?
C4 on the one trip. Wow.
Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, it's the damage type isn't listed in fucking GCS. Ugh.
Well, you know what? It's probably enough to take his leg off.
I would hope.
So yeah,
You want to call it like 3D or something?
that would be pretty low, honestly.
Oh, you think so? All right, whatever.
I mean, like
Just
a
look at
grenade,
what a toe popper is.
like a
Okay,
regular
well.
grenade is what? Like
A lot.
yeah.
It's a fair.
What
bit.
is a grenade? That is a good question.
Normal M26 is
8D
8
plus
M26.
M22 2D
Yes.
cut.
Okay.
So yeah, you hear a bang in this
Boom.
direction.
Yeah.
Mac is the only one that actually sees a VC guy just basically go soaring.
5D times 3
Yeah.
for 1 block.
This guy pretty much goes like tumbling forwards without his legs, and then
Oh no.
falls on his back in that little ditch there, just gurgling and screaming in Vietnamese.
All right. Well, trap was worth it. There you go.
Lose
And I guess
him.
we can remove that from the battlefield. I will do that.
And now this guy. He does that.
What does it mean when he damages us 60 times 3?
That means you multiply.
So you roll 60 and then times it by 3.
Yeah.
Oh, it just... Okay, the normal demo charge just straight up multiplies the damage by 12.
Yeah.
That's at least 6 times 12 damage.
Mm-hmm. Demo charges are very explosive.
To be fair, they're
60
designed to destroy
times 12?
structures, so...
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Also, this was a relatively small
Mark
amount of charge.
133 mod 2 demo charge.
So this guy's...
Well, high tech says a normal block of C4 is 5D times 3.
Yeah, it's the one in the seal book. It's like 23 pounds, I think.
Well, I don't think he's using 23
I'm not-
pounds of C4.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not
the
quite
first one I was looking at the claim, that's 60 times 3.
Yeah, if you look in the basic set, or in high tech, they have rules for determining how much damage a given amount of explosive does.
Yeah, just a
Which-
single block in high tech is 5D times 3.
Block is
So
what?
if you
5?
intend to use a lot of
5
explosives, it's
No,
really
like
helpful to have that table
Pound
on
and a
there.
quarter. Like 1.25 pounds. Like,
Lights,
not that much.
and then some cover.
On the weapon tables or on the basic book?
In
It's,
high tech.
Uh,
it's in high tech.
Yeah, the
Just
high-tech
normal
weapon
book.
tables or
Just
the...
the normal book.
Alright, you hear more shots and the grand ping from this direction.
Ding.
Do we hit the ping?
That is the one thing you should have made a sound effect for, at least.
I mean, who knows how many grands they're actually going to be using.
Well, at least one.
How often we'll actually be able to hear the ping? Because it's not that easy to hear. Especially when we're in the middle of a gunfight.
And those shots go, again, just kind of down this corridor here. This guy.
Also, it's 186.
I'm starting to rethink my decision to have both my characters be running out in the open right now.
Really?
Yeah.
You see a
Only a
guy
little.
kind of
I wouldn't have
sprint
thought.
out in the open towards you, and he is holding a grenade.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Now, this
Where's
guy-
that
To
guy
claim
sprinting?
inspiration
He's,
towards the gap, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, if you can see him, then you can see him, and if you can't,
Oh
Then you
wait, I
can't.
just saw it. That token just looked really weird because it's halfway in the shadow.
Why has he got to be right next to me? I have a grenade in my hand.
grenade fight.
Just bludgeon each other with grenades.
Alright, what's this guy shooting? He's doing that.
Let me make this one dead.
And all out attack. Oh, this is a dangerous one. Then cover and posture.
Oh,
Alright.
exactly 30 rounds left. That's good.
Take the shot.
Oh boy. Alright. We've got a hit. Coming in right here on Johnny.
Oh no.
But does it hit the rock?
Let's see. This guy's gonna roll some damage first.
Seven dice.
That's a lot of
Okay.
dice.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't even want to know what that is.
oh my god, it went straight in the torso.
No, on
Oh. Shit. How does
Fuck,
he
dude.
get shot?
I know, I'm crouched
And
behind a rock.
Eli's just like roughly
Eli's
out
just
the
running
open
in
and
the open
8
under a
people
flare.
shoot it.
Please tell me you didn't pull the pin already.
No.
I think he's
Okay,
pulled
my
it out.
turn.
He did not pull the pin yet. That would have been quite bad. Alright, so
Yeah, I'm dead.
it does go through the bush.
Wait, can I use Nikolai's luck on that one?
Oh, actually, Johnny should have luck, shouldn't he?
Does he?
No.
No?
I think only Nikolai has luck.
Yeah, he doesn't have, I don't have
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Let the dice stuff side off it.
So,
Oh yes, no, maybe.
no, you can't use your luck on Johnny's life, unfortunately.
Aw.
So, let's see.
Can I use my freight handling on him?
Yeah, roll for it.
You're gonna manhandle Johnny?
I'll just save it his life, no biggie.
With who?
Freight handling.
Yeah,
Very
but who's in
important.
range to do that?
Now, where? I know I had it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wounds.
This one you need to prepare stuff for aerial pickup, right?
No, it's just supervising people loading freight.
Alright,
Oh, he's a
robustness.
high rank NCO in the
Four.
Navy. He watches a lot of people load freight, I
6.
guess.
And piercing. Okay. Now I have to remember how the wounds work. Wounds severity 6.
Even a chance for him to survive.
There's a
Yeah.
chance.
No.
Alright,
Just roll this.
no.
Johnny, roll health.
See, you're fine.
Alright.
Oh,
You had a -5 for range?
It's because I
He was far
measured
away.
something earlier. I don't know.
So that's only a severity 1 wound, as a rather large bullet just comes flying out of the darkness and hits you straight in your chest. It goes through the bush here, you hear a rustle, and it slams into you.
Oh, how do I
Severity
mark
1
that
is
on
still
my thing?
crippled,
Severity
so-
1? What does that mean?
You go all the way from -6 to 1
That means
on
crippled.
your severity tracker.
Severity trap, I go to where? -6 to
On
1?
your stat sheet, right next to basic attributes, there's
Yeah,
a severity. You click until you're on 1 there. It goes from
Yeah,
-6
there it
to
goes.
1, and yeah, you're crippled.
oh. This one is reeling. Oh, no.
So-
No. Oh, wait, 1? Not -1?
Yeah, 1.
1.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, Johnny's
Alright.
dead.
No, he's not
Oh, he's
dead.
fine.
It's
No,
not a
he's-
mortal wound.
He's gonna bleed out. He's gonna die.
We
Not
Now-
gonna bleed out in the next
We have
couple
like
seconds.
so many people to kill still.
Now,
Yeah, he's
roll
got a
health.
grenade. He can kill off them.
Roll your health.
Now roll health again.
The first roll was to see if it reduced the severity of the wound. This one is to see if you stay on your feet, which you do. You are in severe pain though, which is going to be a
Ooh, really?
-4 on all of your rolls until you get your shock treated.
Morphine
basically.
jab.
Yeah. We'll figure out bleeding later. It didn't
Where
hit
is this? Where's this severity thing that you guys are talking about? I'm just not seeing it.
On your character sheet,
Yeah.
top part,
Stats.
next to these
the
stats.
attributes and stuff. Injury.
Is this in Foundry or is this in GCS?
in Foundry.
Oh, okay. I was looking at GCS.
How long is the healing time for that?
21 days.
21.
21.
Oh wow.
21.
But yeah, large, high caliber round comes and hits you straight in the chest, pretty much. It feels like you just got punched by Eli, but you managed to grab onto the rock kind of and steady yourself.
Much damage got done to him?
7, I think. Or at
Yeah.
least 7 went through.
25.
Oh, yeah, so not quite as bad as being punched by Eli then.
Mhm.
Close.
No, 7 went through all the reductions.
No. 25 went through.
Oh, 25?
25
Oh,
went
okay.
through.
Yeah, the bush took 2 damage away.
Oh, yeah, you're fine then.
Okay, that's sad.
Honestly, it made a difference. That was the
Yeah,
difference between
probably.
a mortal wound and really being crippled.
Yeah, and I'm gonna die when that guy gets here with his frag.
Alright, so that's their turn. They went.
That's fine. Toby will shoot him.
And now we come back to Johnny, who is really in pain, but you
Eat
can
that
still fight.
grenade
No, I can still
somewhere.
fight. I'm gonna
Yeet.
limp back behind the rock as far as I can.
Can he
Stuff
eat the grenade as
Oh,
part of that?
actually, your movement is halved.
Alright. Well, yeah, this is -2 right there. I might go to the. I assume it tracks the movement when there's
Yeah, it
severely,
does.
like,
So
like that.
just
Yeah.
go to, you should be able to move 3, I think.
Go into the nook.
Alright.
Go into the nook.
Yeet the frag.
And do
Still
you want
got
to
the
pull,
frag
see
in
a
his hand.
target that
do
yeet a
you want to
frag
pull
at.
the pin?
Oh, he's gonna pull the pin, yeah.
Alright, he pulls the pin.
Just kind of growls in a mixture of pain and anger.
This
just
guy's fucking dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead. Let me...
Does he curse in English or Vietnamese?
He's American born.
Vietnamese.
when he throws it, you gotta say "Go to hell" in Vietnamese, though.
He's gonna begin reaching into his uniform to pull out his rod.
Alright. There's
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He's going on an adventure, man.
And now,
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, he gonna empty the rest of his magazine into Mr.
Mr. Grenade Runner.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is -5 for distance. All out attack is +1. I'll give you a +1 for high ground. And then +1 for the tree that you're braced
Attack.
against.
High ground, pricing.
-3
nothing
for
else?
the darkness.
Oh, -3, okay.
And then your
And
rate of fire.
-5 again. Rate of fire, 15 rounds left, that's a +3, right?
Make the roll.
I can fire all 15, right? Like
Yeah,
that?
you can shoot up to your rate of fire.
Yeah, that's what I have to check. Rate of fire, 15, yeah. I can. That is +3, yeah. So -2, that's not too bad. And now he's going to destroy that man.
Oh, what's he gonna do?
3 possible hits. Alright, I'll roll
Nice.
damage 3 times. I mean, yeah, he's dead.
Might be dead. He might be dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
This man-
you hit him. Let me just check. What was that? Left leg. And left leg again. And then the left arm. So yeah, you just spray a burst up his left side and he kind of spins, cries out, and drops
trick.
his grenade.
Where does the grenade go though? In what arm was the grenade, right?
It was in his right arm, yeah.
Alright, so it rolls away from us if he's spinning to the left.
He doesn't roll. He doesn't drop it. Well, I mean, he drops.
Or at least it's on the other side, no?
It's like over here is where the grenade has fallen.
Okay. Well, we're up the hill, we should fine. Now I gotta reload.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that'll be on your next turn.
How much damage is an improvised weapon?
I think it's, well, it depends on the weapon.
Or because right now Eli has his empty shotgun and that's about it.
Well, at that point, you just be rolling your
Like
swing.
Club.
Yeah.
Can he
Just
use it as a
flat
club?
swing. Yeah, you can use a shotgun as a club.
And he doesn't get a bonus for that?
A bonus,
Swing.
no. It's
It's
yeah.
swing, so that's already good damage compared to like just the punch.
Yeah, the benefit of having a weapon is that you get to roll swing instead of thrust.
Oh, okay.
That's 3d1 plus, or 3d plus 1 rather than 2d minus 1. It's pretty nice.
So now we come to Nikolai.
Where was the flash last time over here? That's where he was.
Yep, there was a flash over here.
Alright, that's what he was aiming at, so he's gonna shoot that.
Okay. So, you're at -4 for shooting at a flash, but you get your aim bonus. Which
-4 for flash.
depends on your gun.
Yeah, I'll add that. What's the other negatives?
And then range of -7 for range.
7, dear god.
And +1 for all out attack and +1 for bracing on the tree. And then your
No
rate of
high
fire.
ground.
No high ground. You don't know exactly where he is.
Alright. Accuracy. I will fire 5 rounds. It's gonna give me +1 and still leave enough to get a +3 just in the emergency. +1. And shoot. Oh, that's good.
Ooh,
nice.
cool.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage 4 times.
Just gonna absolutely.
All but
Man,
one.
Toby's characters are just tearing these guys up all of a sudden. Oh my god.
Yeah. So you fire, and you do like a couple, like 3 bursts or something, kind of spread out. And on like
Shouldn't it-
the
oh.
third
That's
burst.
5 shots.
Oh, 5 shots?
Shouldn't
oh.
it not be -8 because he's got a starlight scope? Oh wait, that's
No,
probably
that's
not
not-
attached.
It's
yeah,
not
that's not
attached
attached.
right
Yeah,
now.
we were
Technically,
using it on
Jody has
watch.
that, I think.
And the
Yeah.
-8 wasn't just from darkness, it was range and everything too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You basically just guess exactly right, and you just put the shots precisely into this dude's center mass. And you hear a shout, and the Vietnamese dude kind of falls forward out of the tree he was hiding behind, and just
Dead.
goes still. So there's him. Very good. And next is Leonardo.
Okay, Leo, my boy, it's time to do some more blasting.
Let me click that already.
So we saw 2 guys over to the southwest. We know that there are there's probably at least one more over where Nikolai just killed someone, and then there were a ton of people up north shooting at Eli, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it just me or is the thing super laggy right now?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
kinda
yeah, it
coming in
is.
bursts.
Yeah.
So
It's fine for me.
I think that I would like to have Leo. Fleming, is it reasonable for him to turn around and start firing over like Roy and Eli's heads into that set of woods over there? Or is that like not a good angle for it?
No, the elevation, you can't see that side from where
Okay.
you are.
All right, well then I'm gonna continue firing at the southwest because I can't really see over to the west because of this tree. And let's see,
Full
from the
burst.
grenade explosion, it had illuminated a VC that was still running and then one that had tripped.
Yeah, you saw a
yeah,
guy
like
over
thereabouts.
here.
So I guess Leonardo will aim at that general spot, not taking the aim action, but he will try and shoot that spot.
Alright. So I'll give you a -4 for shooting a general spot. And then you've got -7 for range.
Okay.
And
Thanks.
then your rate of fire, all out attack, and the brace.
Okay, so -7 for range, -4 for general spot, and then my rate of fire is 15, and I'm firing 12, and I am firing 12, which gives +2,
Yeah.
+1 for all out attack, +1 for brace. Okay, so that leaves me with a -7. All right, Leo, here we go. Tear this man up.
Does the stoner jam on a 16?
I don't think so.
Oh,
The
I know,
normal
that's
one
the-
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have the
Yeah,
nicer one.
You've got the nice one. That was close. So yeah, you fire another burst in his direction, just kind of walking the rounds in that general area. There's no muzzle flash, you're just going based off memory. And you get no feedback on whether you hit
Going
or
off
not.
of eidetic memory.
Ah,
There, yeah.
I'm not sure that would make that big of a difference here.
how long?
Can I try and take a because I aim less. I'm trying to try and identify anything before I shoot, or
Yeah, go ahead and roll your perception.
This is flat perception.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Alright, you see 2 targets. You see one guy here, holding the long heavy weapon. And... oh, never mind, you only see 1 target. The other one I was thinking of you can't see from where you are. Actually, wait,
well,
you can't see any of them from where you are because of that rock in the way.
Oh, I can see it.
Oh, well,
I thought
cool,
that was because elevation. I thought I could see over that.
Yeah, the rocks block vision.
Which
They
ones, the
are
small ones?
large rocks, not the small ones. The 2 big rocks. They are taller than the ridge that you're on.
Oh, you mean this one down here? Okay.
Yeah. So I guess you can't see anyone actually.
Right. You'll keep aiming.
Do you want to move?
Well, you
or...
get better the more you aim.
Yeah, you can keep aiming. And if one of them comes into your vision,
Yeah.
Don't you have to make a test every turn after the initial for aiming?
now that's only if you aim for more than 3 seconds and then you want to
Oh, okay.
aim more. You can
Yeah.
hold the aim for free, but if you do precision aiming, then you have to start rolling.
So you can get up to accuracy +2 then? Without penalties.
Now Eli.
Start running.
I'ma keep running.
Or keep running, I guess.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna burn a thingy.
If Roy can react to help
uh,
him like through or over, yeah, if Roy can help him react to get him over or through that like gap, like
You
just
can
pull
just-
him over.
You can just go through. But yeah, you can,
Okay.
you know,
Yeah,
you
he's a
can
big
hold
boy.
the hand out if you'd like. I feel like if he held a hand out, he'd probably pull you over the tree.
Yeah, he's just
Rather
gonna
than the
like
other way around.
bustle
Yeah, okay,
across.
alright.
So yeah, that's spending an FP to do that, right?
Yeah.
Go the extra yard.
Mm-hmm.
Ready, down to 8.
And now,
Welcome back to relative cover.
Roy.
All right, Roy's gonna turn his attention back to the north and loose another 40 mic out there. Hopefully, get a couple guys at once.
All right, go ahead and pick a spot.
Okay. We are going to go with. Let's get the drawing tool out. Circle. Oh, God. Oh, this little hovering skills menu is annoying as hell. Like right there. The center of that.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. And then I get my. Let's see. I got it. So I guess range is like minus
reloaded
8?
it.
Minus 6?
Oh, that's true. You have to reload.
Oh shit.
Where do you find combat mechanics and
Yeah.
injuries and stuff?
I think that okay, so if I have to reload the 40 mic, I think it is going to be the most efficient weapon here. So Roy will like hunker down fully and then reload the 40 mic.
Okay. How long does that take?
Three.
Should it?
Is
3, but you can roll fast draw ammo to reduce it to 2.
It's going to take me 2 rounds to. Oh God. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
2 seconds. How long do you think it takes to reload a 40
I'm just.
mag?
I'm
2
used
seconds
to.
is pretty fucking fast for reloading for the
I'm
mic
used to
mag.
D. I'm used to D&D where
Yeah,
rounds are
it's
6
not
seconds.
D&D. It ain't D&D.
I know, but
you
it's
can
like.
do a lot more in 1 turn in D&D. GURPS is very modular.
But like you, yeah, it's crazy. You just get. It's like turns are so unbelievably fast.
Yep.
All right.
It's
Well, whatever.
just 1 second.
I am gonna do that. How do I roll quick draw? Just. Do I have quick draw?
You
I don't
roll
know.
fast draw
fast draw
ammo.
ammo.
We've all got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a skill, right? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Or technique.
It lets
Whatever.
you take the item out of your vest for free. And then you
Okay.
spend 1 turn to eject the...
Yeah, it's 1 turn. It like getting rid of the old mag or ejecting
Alright.
the old shell. Another time
Fast draw
grabbing the
ammo.
ammo. The next, just getting the gun ready.
Alright, good. So yeah,
so basically
Roy...
you can drop the mag and get new one at the same
Yeah.
time with this.
pretty much.
So Roy hunkers down, ejects the old spent shell, pulls out a new 40 mic. Next turn, you can put it in the chamber, and the turn after
Fine.
that, you can fire.
Okay.
Well, no. Wait. Oh. Yeah.
And now we
Wait, no,
come-
it goes down to 2, so that's the first one. Next turn is the...
Yeah.
next after that. Yeah.
Now we come to the very spicy moment.
What do you mean?
All the
It's
bad guys
RPG.
again.
No, it's RPG time, I think.
The RPG -7, he's not gonna hit that.
Let's
I mean,
see.
he might have been aiming though.
-7. Yeah,
He doesn't even need to hit any of us. He just needs to hit any of the rocks
Yeah, and
or
it's
trees.
just a question of if he hits
I'm
the
starting
right
to think
spot.
running out of the camp was a really good idea now.
You guys are just gonna keep running.
And then let's see.
Run straight through.
Hey man, if our radio man
+4.
gets out, then at least we can.
I mean, he doesn't
you
have
know-
the big radio, but he can reach him on the little radio.
Lights.
Yeah.
See, the thing with the RPG is even if he misses, he's still gonna hit
Something's
close to you.
going to happen.
Yeah.
What if he misses
Actually,
big,
not
though?
necessarily. If he misses the
Alright.
entirety
Trip
of
6,
the
trip
area.
6, trip
Miss,
6.
he missed by 6. So now,
Luckily, it goes over all our heads and hits his friends across the way.
so he was aiming here. And he... about there.
Oh,
Where was he
perfect.
firing from?
So let's
This
see.
way, I think.
There's a tree in the way, clearly. So,
Well, if a tree is in the way, it's the tree.
Blows up the tree.
he hits this stump.
Fuck.
Now,
Are these actually stumps, or did you just them off for the sake of
The
visibility
ones that you
without the
can see
canopy?
the wood is stumps. I'm
Yeah.
guessing the ones where it's black in the middle are actual trees.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
And then you can see the trees have shadows around them.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so let's see some damage here.
The tree's gone.
It's okay. I was hunkered down, and Eli's a big boy. He's fine.
I'm on the other side of the tree. I mean,
yeah,
this
but
might
I'm worried
do,
about
this
it.
might do some good, you know, getting knocked to the ground, you know, dodge the
Yeah.
next round of shots coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
That stump is destroyed.
Okay. Okay.
That's completely gone. Now, let's see here. Roy
Is fine. He's fine. It's
is
okay.
3 yards away. The
Yeah, but he's
s-
fine. He was low to the ground. He was hunkering.
The stump absorbs about 30 points of damage.
Oh, that's good. That means there's only like 1 or 2 damage over that, right? Just 1 or 2.
Ah.
That leaves 18 other damage, which gets divided by the distance in yards from the blast.
Okay, so
so
6.
six.
So the blast
down
was
to
over
6.
here on the
The
edge of
blast
it.
is on the edge of the tree.
6.
And since I'm hunkered down so low to the ground, it takes another half off, so 3.
I mean, it's closer to 4.
Oh, this is
And
the
Ro-
concussion. This isn't the shrapnel. This is...
Okay. And luckily, Roy is used to explosive concussions, so it's completely negated.
So you end up
I don't think
taking-
that's how that works.
I'll let you roll your dodge +3 to kind of throw yourself in this direction.
Okay, dodge +3, sure. Come on, Roy, where are you at? Give me
Yeah,
the, give me
it
the
would
damn
do like
character sheet.
the concussion would do like 1 damage to Eli. So
Where-
not even-
okay,
Yeah,
so-
18 divided by 6, so 3.
Where is dodge listed here?
It
It's
should
at
be
the top.
in
It's
your
in the stats
defenses.
at the top.
Under
With your move and stuff, I think.
okay,
If you're looking on the UI, it's this
In
defenses
biotech?
category.
defenses. Oh, I
Oh,
see.
I have it
Okay.
out. It's in biotech.
Dodge. All right. Dodge +3.
Okay, you move 1 yard in this direction, and that will be enough where this tree will absorb the rest of the concussion.
Whew. All right.
Now the nasty part.
Now Eli,
Actually, the concussion is technically the nasty part.
Eli takes
might-
3 damage from the.
And I try and dodge as
yeah,
well.
you can dodge and drop and just duck to the ground, so
Plus
that
3.
the hill will absorb the rest.
Yeet. Ooh,
Alright, nice.
Just
Eli gets another yard over here, and now he's prone. You're both prone. Oh, you know what? Just discard the
Right.
Roy, go ahead and roll your dex, just flat dex.
Damage and injury.
I rolled that on Mac.
Okay, flat dex.
I mean,
I
Eli
think
should
Eli's
have.
is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Okay, Roy dex.
Okay. I was checking to see if you dropped the 40 mic, but you don't. You managed to keep it in your hand.
Well trained in the art of not dropping explosives.
Yep. And now the shrapnel.
Yay! Oh.
Now
It's fine. We got our boots facing it, so that's the
Oh,
other
it's
3.
You're exactly right. Hell yeah.
the actual like fragments, because he wasn't shooting fragmentation, that was just HE.
Just splinters of wood.
Yeah, the tree is going to send 1d of shrapnel at both of you. So here's how that works. Shrapnel has skill 12 and just attacks. So
Okay.
that hits Eli. And then Roy is also hit.
Fuck. All right.
And you can roll your dodge on these as well. But you're at
Okay.
-3 because you're prone. Alright, so that's gonna be 1d damage onto each of you.
All right. It's gonna roll low, right? Definitely.
We'll do Eli first.
Shrapnel ain't shit for Eli. Come on.
Injuries on
4 damage.
That's a 1, right? 1. I
That's
don't
a
believe you. It's a
4.
1. I bet it's a 1.
Among Us?
And then hit location.
I mean,
How many HP do you have?
It would be
left
impossible
on
to hit anywhere other than the
Donnie?
leg or feet, right?
How much
Feet,
what?
feet.
HP.
now.
Apparently, that's also
Now
a
it hits you in
thing.
the torso.
I don't know what
Fuck.
HPRs. I know I have health. My
Ow!
health is 13.
Because it's above.
No, it's another
It's like an angle.
I don't see
thing
HP.
underneath. I don't know how that works though.
I
So-
don't see it.
4 damage to the torso for Eli. Which, if we look at the wound severity,
So that's penetrating damage 4, so it's
Yeah.
2 severity.
yeah, and you have, so that's a
6.
-4, -4 severity wound. So bump yourself up to -4, which is
Minor wound.
nice. Okay, so you are at -1 for pain, but otherwise you're fine. It's just a bit of shrapnel. You catch a fistful of wood fragments.
That's just the wound severity minus by my RT, right?
Yeah, that's right. Now for Roy.
Okay.
Also a 4,
All right.
and that hits him. 13 is,
Leg.
yep, left leg.
Okay.
And so it was wound severity what? Wound
I-
severity.
4 minus 4, so
I'm
wound severity
looking.
is
guessing
0.
he's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0.
Wait,
So I don't take a wound?
No, no.
Fleming, does the
0 is worse than minus. Because I'm at
Ah.
-4, that's a minor wound. I think 0 is like
0 is a major
major
wound. I
wound.
think, Yeah.
No,
God damn.
0
Okay.
is crippled.
All right. Well, hang on.
Yeah.
how
But
does HP work, Fleming?
HP just it chooses
Yeah,
like how much
because-
RT you've got.
Yeah.
So Eli has 19 HP, so
Because
his
in
RT is
the
6.
book it says that if you drop 1/3 of your HP, you
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, I
we're
really-
No,
using,
we're not using the normal HP.
Oh, okay. Where
Also,
are the rules then?
If you go to Pyramid,
Pyramid, okay.
one of the files, then right at the bottom there's Pyramid 120 or 3-120 alternate GURPS 5.
I actually have it in
Okay.
Foundry.
And it's just
If
on
you want
that.
to look in the journal section.
Primarily interested in how Mark is gonna save your ass.
But yeah, that's
How long he has until you bleed out, mostly.
severity 0 wound, which is equivalent to crippled. So
All right.
roll your health.
I don't. So hold on.
Seven.
What exactly do I punch in to this foundry sheet?
Oh, I already did it for you.
Okay.
But
sure.
you see on the injury thing, to the right
Uh,
of basic attributes,
Yeah.
you see it says severity 0 there. Now if you...
It does not say that for me. It's just a blank field.
Oh. Alright, well, hit the plus
Are you
until
doing it on
goes
the
up
right
to
guy?
0.
Okay. Hang on. God, this website
least you
is
don't need to
so shitty.
Worry about getting knocked down.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Already prone.
Okay. Well, time to heal 0 days, so it instantly heals.
Yeah,
That's what that means for sure.
that's incorrect.
All right. So, anyways, health.
Yeah, roll your health to see if you're stunned.
What does that say 0 days? Crunch.
Okay, you're not stunned.
Good.
You do have major pain though, which is a -3. No, severe pain, just like with Guerrero, which is a -4 on all your rolls.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad this mission is over.
It's not
We're-
over. This is
we are
why you
not
have
proceeding.
2 characters.
Yeah. Well, but we are not proceeding with 3 of 8 people injured right
Really?
now.
I'm barely injured. Minor wounded.
Sure. Whatever.
The
So
seals. We push on. Embrace the suck.
that's the RPG.
That could have been a
And-
fuckload more.
Yeah, that could
Oh,
have
it
been
sure
much
could've, but-
worse.
It sure could have, but as soon as it hit the stump and we hit the ground, I feel like we should have been almost entirely shielded from that shrapnel.
You were
we
almost
didn't get
entirely
vaporized.
shielded.
Yeah, we took very little damage, things considered.
Well, but see, if I dove away from it, Rob is right. Our boots are hitting, and so
Yeah, but that's still above us.
An RPG exploded 4 yards away from you.
Yeah.
okay, whatever. All I'm saying is, me mad, me no take damage.
So there's the RPG guy.
Okay, 1 minute until the bleeding is problematic. You have
Yeah.
1 minute to apply first aid.
The bleeding won't be.
But we have plenty of
yeah.
rounds left.
Now this guy is going to do that. This guy will do that. That guy's over there. This guy moves. Oh, and you can see the RPG guy now. The
No tree blocking view. Oh, can we get rid of the tree view blocking, or can you not do that mid?
oh, I can actually.
Yeah, that would be great.
Nice.
Threshold first aid table. Whatever. Check level 7.
And this guy.
That's not good.
him.
The first aid though.
First aids.
This guy's gonna take a shot. Let's see. See what he sees. Alright. So he's just shooting generally. No, he doesn't see anything. Oh. That guy actually sees someone. Oh, but he's reloading.
The fuck? Yeah, you're gonna have to do surgery, Toby.
Yeah.
That's what you're
He
there
does
for.
have surgeries, so.
And then this guy is going to spray. Alright. Another burst of fire comes from this direction in the trees. Just one burst. And this guy moves up. This guy moves up. And then we get a long burst. Oh wait, you can't see anything from where he is. So I'll move over there. Alright, there's the VC's turn. Now we come to Johnny.
I'm just gonna
Throw
yeet
the grenade.
frag. Yeah, I'm just
Throw
gonna
the big
yeet it over the
grenade.
rock.
Alright, pick a spot.
That, let's see. I pick,
We've
right,
heard muzzle flashes from, or
Yeah, I know.
heard fire from around here, basically.
I pick right here.
Oh, there's a tree in
Behind
the
a
way.
tree.
Now, is there a tree?
Yeah, the
Oh,
tree's
there is
kind
a
of
tree.
tall.
I pick right here.
Alright. So, you are rolling -5 for range. You get a +4 because you're just aiming at a general area, but I'll also give you a -4 because you're shooting over, throwing over the rock, so you can't see it anyways.
You can see the trees though, can't he?
Yeah, you can see the trees.
So can't he just aim for between the trees?
Ah, that's true. Alright. So, forget that last -4.
Got you, Chimo, I got you.
And my -4 for being shot.
Yep. And, that should be it.
My sheet's weird, that's right. All out attack?
Yeah, for a +1.
Yeah, that bear trap again. Nice.
Missed by 1, roll 1d6.
Hey, why is there a -5 for range? Yeah, it's -5, but -4, then, yeah. Because I measure things and it's weird sometimes. Alright, 1d6. Where do you just roll a dice from?
Just
Dice.
slash roll.
Yeah, just type /roll XDX.
Alright, 3. So it scatters over here.
Even better. Good.
It has a
And
4.5 second fuse.
yeah,
I pulled the pin last turn.
so it blows in 3 seconds. Just put a 3 down here. I should be able to do that, right? 3. There we go. 3. There
It's
is
Johnny.
Johnny's turn. Now Mac.
Alright,
Listening to all this
Yeah,
shenanigans.
you hear a
going
very
on,
large blast over there.
Yeah. Do I hear perhaps an MG that maybe sounds further off or anything like that? Anything that's been consistently suppressing us or anything?
You wager that most of the suppression has come from this area here.
Well, I'll just continue moving into the tree line. At this point, his rot is in one hand, but like 1911 brace on top of the hand. Going moving off into the jungle.
And now we come to Mark, who I think needs to reload.
Yeah, he's gonna start reloading. Where's
Oh,
fast
fast
draw
draw.
ammo? I have it somewhere.
Do you have jungle taped mags, Toby?
Alright, we did say the first magazine in is gonna be one of those, right?
Yeah, so it's
because
only,
that makes reload 1.
if you pass the
You
fast
still
roll.
need to roll fast
Yeah.
roll then?
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes
Uh,
1
Because
second
the
off.
tapes just reduces it from 3 to 2, and then fast draw just reduces a reload by 1.
Okay, so just flat fast roll then, right?
Yep.
Alright, oh that is.
Alright. Nice. So you, that's a 1 second reload. You can fire next turn. And then, Nikolai.
Where did I see the RPG coming from?
The RPG came from this direction.
I'll aim in that general direction,
Okay.
looking for any movement. You know the deal?
Yeah.
How come my nose stopped running as soon as I got back from class? This is bullshit.
What?
I just realized my nose hasn't ran since I came home. Cringe.
So -7
Has it
for
started
range.
bleeding?
You were probably too focused on up chucking.
So -7 for range.
Oh,
Minus.
Mark can actually see the guy over there.
Can he? Oh yeah. You want to shoot at him?
Not Mark's.
No, Mark has just reloaded.
Oh right, Mark.
It's
yeah.
what is it? It's Leonardo's turn.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah.
So -7 for range. Minus.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
It's not his turn.
What?
He's just saying
Mark
that the medic
is
can see him.
Not shooting.
I
Yeah,
thought
Mark
the guy
Nikolai.
just reloaded his
reloaded.
gun.
I thought Nikolai was shooting.
No, he's aiming.
Oh, okay, all right. My bad.
Nikolai
That's
can't
what
see
I
the
said.
RPG boy.
Now Leonardo.
All right. Leonardo still doesn't have vision for some fucking reason.
I mean, they haven't really done much shooting from this direction.
Yeah.
So you're just trying to find little Asian men creeping through the woods 30 yards away at night.
There's
It
one.
is-
Okay.
There's one right
When you aim, you get your accuracy bonus, right?
Yep.
Okay. Leo will try and aim in that direction.
Okay. So Leo aims. Now we come to.
Can I do a
Long.
shuffle but then maintain my aim
Yeah, you can.
thing?
Oh, also, seeing as you passed your roll earlier, you do see this guy here.
Oh. Oh, well, instead of that, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him.
Please do. Fuck that guy up.
Guy's also aiming.
How long does it
What
take
are
to
the
reload an
brackets for
RPG?
what are the brackets for the things? The shooting? How
I
many
mean-
bullets you shoot for rate of fire? What are the brackets where you get a bonus?
5, I think, for the lowest.
5 to 8,
you can
get
see
plus
them.
1, 9 to 12, plus 2,
If you go over
13,
the
16,
modifier
plus
thing
3.
on the bottom on the right side, you can drop down the rate of fire.
Yeah.
Rate of
The highest one is 50 to 99. I assume that's like a minigun?
I don't see that. I don't know. I'll just fire 6 rounds at him, I guess. I don't
6
know what
rounds?
that means.
Alright, that's +1
Wow,
for
it's-
rate of fire.
6 rounds. I've aimed twice, so what does that mean?
So you
You
add
get
your
the accuracy +1.
yeah, accuracy +1.
So I get +6. +7. What's the minuses for range?
-7 for range.
So just flat.
And then -3 for darkness.
1, 2, 3 for darkness. All out attack +1.
And then +1 for being braced on the trunk.
Yeah. So just -1. And hiya!
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
5 hits. Which
5
is
hits from my 6 shots.
yeah, that's a really good burst. You can roll damage 5 times if you like, but he's dead. There's no way he survives that.
Roll the
What?
damage,
Oh, that's the
bro.
wrong gun. Never mind.
Roll the damage.
That's Johnny's gun.
Oh my god.
1, 2,
Oh, the
3,
M16 has 5 dice.
Yep.
4, 5. He's
Yeah.
Swiss cheese.
Yeah, he
On that
is.
long barrel.
You've done so much damage to that man that magic could not revive him.
Really? Even
Yeah.
magic?
Once you do 10 times, like once you get down to negative 10 times health, the game specifies magic and super science can no longer save you.
But what about, what is it, True Resurrection?
So
Or whatever the equivalent is.
I'm not sure if
Apparently
they
there
actually
is
have
one.
that. Yeah. I mean that counts as magic.
I guess.
So that guy's down.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got that.
You
100%.
catch just one glimpse of him and in 1 second just pop 5 rounds into him. And now we come to Eli.
Well, I'm prone, so sped my movement coming up to a crouch, and I guess reaching into my first aid kit on my belt as I do that, or morphine syrup.
Okay. And now Roy.
Roy finishes reloading his 40 mic.
Alright. Do you want
And-
to sit up?
Yeah, I guess he'll sit up and prop himself against this, this tree.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've got a pretty nasty wound to your torso there, but you will persevere.
No, it's to the leg for Roy.
Alright, to the leg.
Nobody
Okay.
needs legs. Fuck legs, they don't matter.
So those of
You
you
sure
who can
about that?
see the RPG guy, you see him place his launcher down on the ground in front of him and start reaching into his bag.
Oh, good. I have time to aim.
And I missed the cover from that tree now.
Imagine not being behind a massive rock.
Imagine
We actually
dying.
can't
Wait,
see
wait.
him
How much?
outside of.
Each person's turn is 1 second, or each total round is 1 second?
Total
Each total round is 1 second.
Okay. I thought it was per turn. Oh, that's cringe. Fuck. You do. Flip this.
Is that cringe?
Now this guy,
Oh,
he has some. He's gonna. Oh, he's aiming already.
Should have stayed prone now that I think about it. Hold up.
Oh, he can't see shit.
Ugh.
This guy.
Waiting for that grenade to go off.
Yeah, the grenade has a few seconds left, probably.
I mean, it hasn't even been a full round since he threw it.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, the grenade that guy dropped.
Oh, that? Okay, yeah.
This is what?
I don't know if he even pulled the pin. He might not have.
I don't know. I'm waiting. That's what I said.
-7. And accuracy. Da, 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 and fire. Another wide shot, just a single high caliber shot from this direction. This guy moves. You catch a glimpse of movement over here. This guy blessed.
Why am I
Hashtag
zooming
blessed.
in? Yeah, why am I zooming in?
Because I
Thank you
started
for that
talking.
zoom.
Oh, okay.
Eli started talking.
Interesting.
How do you do that?
You type and clicked on your character.
I type something and just
Don't
click on.
don't do it because you're gonna zoom me in again, and I just zoomed out.
Well prepared.
Now I want to do it
zoom
even
in.
more.
Now you see this guy here. He's running up. He's got a SMG in his hands.
No grenade. Okay, that's good.
Just been
God.
shot.
You guys are not making this a pleasant experience for the viewers at home.
Zoop, 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 zip.
Oh, who cares about
It is the
viewers
best
at home?
experience.
Don't say that.
I don't know how to do that. How do you do that? You type it in chat down there and then click on your.
No, you just have your
Oh.
character selected.
Alright, you see another VC. Dear Lord.
Oh my God! Stop! Stop! For the love of God, stop! Please.
Another VC walks up over here. And he bends down and reaches for the grenade on the ground.
What the fuck? It's the one grenade they have.
Yeah, they've been sharing it. Mom says it's my turn with the air grenade.
That guy's reloading.
Could I try to make a check if I can see if the pin is still in?
Yeah, you can roll your perception minus. Let's see. It's about 5 inches across. It's a stick grenade, so that's -7 for size, -3 for darkness. So perception -10.
Enough.
Trip ones.
There you go.
Ooh,
No.
that's not trip ones, Toby.
Yeah, your eyes hurt. And now we get a burst from this direction. Is that -7? And this is a long burst, and it is a Papa Shah.
This is a good thing because I was aiming over there, so now I can maybe see and shoot that guy with Leo. Prepare to get shot, VC.
Go home, GI.
I want to shoot the RPG guy, but I also don't want that guy to throw the grenade.
Choices, choices.
Wait, PPSH is
Yeah.
already rated 516. That
Mhm.
seems kind of low.
And that's in 1 second, you know.
Yeah, but you know the fucking big Colt Carbines or 15
And
is
then
a fair bit quicker than it.
oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. Oh,
Man,
fuck, you guys already found the bird.
That is a
All the VC start dancing out of their own control, and we just execute them one by one.
-7 for range.
Oh, I know what we need to do. We need to have Eli jump on one of them,
He's a little busy right now.
setting out
Yeah.
dummies.
You hear panicked shouting from this direction.
Where?
The Gibbons,
Oh, down
Oh,
southwest.
really?
they're coming.
Reinforcements are here, boys.
They are
Give
not
it-
our friends.
The
They are
Gibbons
not our
first.
friends.
The mouse
I think
second.
they're easier than these fuckers.
Yeah, I mean we can just punch those guys to death. Like,
Listen, if you hear the sound of a 1911 firing, you know our boy Kong coming through for us.
He is our arch nemesis.
Now back
he's
to
the
Johnny's
BBG.
turn.
I still have my
Like-
gun in my hand, right?
Yeah.
You guys have never been in the campaign where the BBG was your homie?
So what's Johnny up to?
Just gonna put a burst into this asshole.
Alright. -5 for range. What's your rate of fire?
Rate of fire. He wants him dead. He'll fire his full rate of fire, which is 12. Yeah,
Alright.
12.
Rate of fire 12. That gives you a +2 to hit. And -3 for darkness, +1 for high ground.
3. Plus one
Plus
for
one
high ground,
for
plus
an
one for
all-out
all-out attack, -4 for being wounded.
Yep. Take your shots.
I know. Gonna do it. No, he didn't do it.
What a shame.
What a shame.
So you fire wildly as best as you can, despite your pain. And the rounds basically just go all around him. But he does kind of stop in his tracks and turn around.
He's like, aha! Oh!
Oh shit, they see me! Now Mac.
Alright, Mac.
Oh no, Mac's going out.
What is? Oh my god! What is this, Fleming?
He's gone
This
into the
horror.
abyss.
The horror. I'm gonna go in this tree. Oh, wait, I can't go into the tree.
Now Mark's
Stuck.
turn. While Mac has his existential crisis.
Wait, you can't or you can?
He can't. Because the trees have walls on them.
Yeah.
I mean, he could definitely dive in. He's strong.
An
Never
RPG,
knew
it's
it
gonna
was
take
so
what,
blue out
4
here.
turns to reload, probably. So I'm gonna shoot at the
that-
that's trying to
Is
pick up
that
the
the
nade.
sun? It is a flat Earth. Knew it.
So what's that? Dude standing right there. So the distance on that
That is
-5.
-5. Yep.
What was lighting again? -2 or
-3.
-3?
Because you got the
3.
flare.
All the negatives, right?
Yeah, this should be it. And then you've got a +1 for all-out attack, +1 for bracing. Whatever
I'm gonna
your
fire
rate of fire
9
is.
round burst. That's +2. All the modifiers done.
Oh, and then +1 for high ground. Did I already say that one?
Oh, plus no, we forgot about that one. Oh, -3 total. Rifle. Oh,
Nice.
oh yeah, that's good.
Oh, okay. So You line
Oh,
up
I
your
clicked
shot.
on rifle instead of the actual guns.
You line up your shot as he bends down to pick up the grenade. He straightens up, and you fire a burst that walks up his leg and across his torso and goes straight into the grenade, which explodes in his hand.
Oh,
Nice.
it's the ammo.
Do I still have to roll for damage?
Let me find how much damage these grenades do.
Big
The
grenade,
Type
right?
67, right?
No,
Some shit.
this is a improvised VC stick grenade.
Oh.
Is this grenade in range to hurt the other guy that just turned around?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Alright, so that's 16 explosive damage, so this guy is just fucking... I mean, he's not blown to pieces. He got pretty lucky, to be honest. But he's dead for sure.
Like Tropic Thunder when he gets his hands blown off.
Yeah,
Lucky for him, he's only just dead.
it could be worse.
Yeah, he could be
alive
dead
after
and
that.
he could be dead and extremely mutilated.
And now this guy, let's
Nah,
see.
he could be still alive and bleeding out on the ground.
We'll see if shrapnel hits him. Looking for a 12 or under. Alright, shrapnel hits him for... 8 damage. Plus the explosion. Yeah, he's down.
Oh, down, not just hurt.
Let's
Hell
see.
yeah.
Check his health. Oh, actually, he passed his health check. So he's stunned, but he's still alive. So he's on the ground now. Kind of with his ass facing you guys.
Are you doing normal health for VC?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
tracking
Yeah, just
wounds
quicker,
for
I'm
them
guessing.
would be...
Yeah.
That would be obnoxious.
And now, this guy also gets hit by shrapnel.
Ooh, I don't see that one.
And his health. Alright. He perishes.
Ooh, did I just hit 3 of them with one?
Yeah,
attack?
you got a collateral.
Technically, didn't
I
the guy
can't
with the
even physically
grenade
see
get
the
3 of
third
them?
one. I can't physically see the third one.
Yep.
Damn. That's our leader for you, man. He's
No, that
out
was
there.
Mark. That was the
Oh,
medic.
that was Mark? Okay.
It's the non-seal.
Medically, he's like, how can I cause the most medical harm possible? I've analyzed the scenario. It's go time.
And now Nikolai.
Alright. Nothing moved over here, right?
Yeah, I mean, the same movement as usual. There's the RPG guy. You don't spot any, well, what, you wanna roll perception?
Yeah, let's do that. Nikolai. What's that? Modifiers wise?
-3, well, just do it flat and I'll do the modifiers. Cause, you know,
Alright,
they,
hidden.
yeah, hit and roll.
Blind. Perception. I
Okay.
feel like that was a decent one.
Yeah, you feel.
I feel like.
You spot a guy holding an AK. Right here. Leaned up
Alright.
against the tree, and he is aiming in your direction.
I will proceed to shoot him.
Go ahead and roll. Let's see, -7 for range. -3 for darkness. All out attack, high ground, and bracing gives you another +3.
So that's -2? Oh wait, no. No,
-6.
oh, -6.
And then your rate of fire, and if you're
And
aiming,
aim.
yeah.
So -2, I've got 15 rounds left, so I will fire. Fire only 5. I can get another good burst. Yeah, I'm gonna fire 5. That's a +1. Did I put? Yeah, I put accuracy. Okay, that's all. Oh, that was hidden.
Well, it worked. You get 2 hits. Go ahead and roll damage twice.
Really, this is a momentous day for Toby.
Yeah,
That's
he's
The
been
first time he's ever rolled well.
Huh?
Yep.
This is the. I mean, Toby's
Is it-
having a great day.
Yeah, this is Toby's probably greatest day of rolling dice
Yep.
ever.
So
he
that
still
guy
even has
goes
his
down.
luck.
Yeah, he hasn't even used his luck yet. That's true. 2
Used any of
shots
them.
into
You would
his
have been
chest.
through like 2 luck by now, usually. Oh, there goes the bear trap again.
I don't know this bear trap you're talking about.
I don't hear a bear trap.
I hear it. It's the
I hear
combat
Tau.
ambience.
Is this the Tau fighting? By the way?
Alright.
Oh,
So-
those are machine guns.
Leo was aiming, and he saw muzzle flashes, and there was a longer burst
Over
coming
here.
from the area that he was aiming at.
Mm-hmm.
So Leo would like to take his shot at that.
All right. So shooting over here, that'll be a -4 because you're aiming at muzzle flash, but you actually get your aim bonus.
Which is 4.
Yeah. And then +1 for the bracing, +1 for all-out attack,
Mm-hmm. then-
-7 for range. And then you've got -3 for darkness, and then your rate of fire.
Okay, rate of fire being a +2 because I'm firing another 12 rounds. So okay, Man. wow, this is amazing. From the last shot he took where he wasn't aiming, I have increased by 1.
Hey, it's
Amazing.
better.
Yeah, but
Remember,
I just-
when you're not aiming, you don't get darkness penalties.
Yeah. All right, so
Brain prey.
okay, here, make his attack. Come on, Leo, give me the damn character sheet, man.
No.
It really, really does not want to. Holy fuck. Okay. Combat. Donor. Fire.
Oh, nice. Roll damage. That's 1 hit.
Okay. Can do. Damage is 42 plus 4d plus 2. So slash roll 4d.
Should be on your sheet now.
It probably is, but I don't want to fuck with that character sheet again because it's trash.
Yeah, his thing is really laggy, it seems.
Sounds like your new PC does not like.
No, it's the website that's poorly
Things.
optimized. The new PC is not a
I
problem.
don't know. The website works fine for me.
I just played Squad with vastly improved.
I mean, the
Improved
website works
characteristics
fine
yesterday.
for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
website works fine for me.
It's probably because you have hardware acceleration on.
The hell does that even mean?
Why don't you turn it on?
I have no idea what.
Because
you're
then I
talking.
can't record. Anyways, I rolled the damage. Does this fucking guy die?
Oh, I mean, you can't see, but you hear a shout, a pained shout from that direction.
No, I just turned it off and it works fine.
All right. Well, this happened on the old PC too, so it's not the new PC.
Okay,
It works fine for me.
so there's Leonardo's turn. And now we come to Long.
Oh, long.
Yeah, you don't really have any targets that you can
Yeah,
see from where
doesn't
you
have
are.
Targets. He'll just he'll re-aim and keep scanning
Alright,
as is proper.
and Eli.
I gotta stand up and start moving. I'm guessing I can't do a full movement if I stand up, or is it part of it? I don't know.
What are you right now? Are you crawling or crouching?
No, he's crouching right now.
Yeah,
I think if you're crouching, you can stand up as part of the movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also have,
And yeah, and then jab that morphine into
Yeah.
his thigh as he's doing that. I need to make a
Yeah, to do it while you're moving.
HT -4. No, oh, is it difficult to do while I'm moving? I'm just stabbing it into my leg.
Well, you have to. Don't you have to get a vein or something?
Unscrew it.
Oh,
Make
not
sure
with
you
morphine.
put the right way around.
It's just a syringe. Just yeah. I think is I might resist the effects of
All right,
The
go
That would
ahead.
be very unfortunate.
Roll your health
Yeah.
then.
yeah. It's a -4 health check, so I hope I roll high. Oh,
You're good.
yes.
All right.
Okay, so I am now high pain threshold, unfazable, and laziness.
Very good.
Laziness.
Euphoria.
Wait, already Johnny has laziness, so does he get
It
double
gets-
laziness?
Extra lazy.
So there's Eli's turn. Finally made
Oh.
it to his M60.
That would have been a -6, wouldn't it? Because of the pain, right? No, it's not a skill roll.
Does pain make it harder to resist it
No.
or easier?
Nah, he's just memeing. And now we come to Roy's turn.
I'll be right back. On Mac's turn, just keep him waiting through the void of shadows that he's found himself in.
Okay.
All right. So
I
Roy
guess there's
will-
nothing past this point. Oh, is there?
Roy will peek up over the log and fire his 40 mic at the pre-designated target.
Okay. So you finally got your grenade launcher loaded. Are you gonna do just a pop up and then duck back down? That'll be a -2 if you do, but that is an
No,
option.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. So that's -6 for range, +4 for shooting at an area, -3 for darkness.
Okay, hang on. I need to reset this. Okay. -3 for darkness,
Yep.
-6 for range,
Uh-huh.
-4 for pain. Then,
+4 because you're just shooting at a general area. You're shooting at
Yeah.
the ground.
and then I have my all-out attack and a brace, I guess.
Yep. So that's
Okay.
another +2.
That's -7 in total. It's not that bad. Comparatively.
And you don't really have to be right on with explosives, so.
Yeah. All right, 40 mic. Here you go. Oh, stop, please. Okay, there.
Alright, missed by 3. So roll a d6. 4. So that goes in this direction by 3. So it hits in the branches of this tree. Go ahead.
That kind
and
of yeah, go ahead.
roll your damage.
Okay.
You killed the
4D.
gibbon. He was hiding in the branches.
Yeah, Kong
4D
falls out.
minus. No!
Drops the 1911.
All right, so
Trusted
here's the
you.
explosion. Here's the explosion damage.
Yep.
I'm not rolling the shrapnel or anything yet.
You roll everything hidden, Anot. It's no fun.
I thought I was supposed to be rolling this shit hidden.
Hell,
Why would
Yeah.
you roll your damage hidden?
I don't
I'll
know
show you
because
that
a lot
one.
of times, a lot of the times, Fleming has been saying, you know, roll it hidden or whatever. So
Yeah,
it's like,
for
okay.
observation and stuff.
Whoa! That is the worst roll ever.
That is
That is-
actually
that
very
is-
bad.
It is extraordinarily bad.
That's
can't-
you rolled 2 2s and 2 1s.
I-
dang, bro.
I can't
That's
believe that.
unfortunate.
What the fuck? All right, that's a little fucked up. I'm gonna need a DM caveat on that one because that's just not okay.
No, that's not how the dice work.
Listen, the dice work how I say it work. I'm a human.
Toby
they're
is
dice.
taking your luck. This is why Toby's doing good today.
Yeah, sure.
You're the new Toby.
All right, and since Toby's using my luck, he gets to use luck on that.
Nah,
No,
fuck
we
you.
need to do something
Sure.
here. And now shrapnel is what, 2d6 I think? Because it usually
Sure.
is. Alright, nice. So you aim for that spot,
Does it kill RPG man?
but it goes. It does not. No.
It
hits
goes
Alright.
wide.
and the branches here, and you hear a pair of shouts from behind this tree, and a VC guy kind of stumbles out and falls over.
Yeah.
he has perished.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was thinking that it going wide in that direction might still get some hits, so huzzah.
I mean, honestly, hitting tree branches is pretty good when it comes
I
to
think him air burst
yeah.
or tree burst, I guess.
All right, now we come to VC turn.
One more time to die.
So, the RPG guy that those of you can see, he kind of looks away and retreats.
Does he leave behind his RPG?
No, he doesn't leave behind his RPG.
Kind of gone far
Kinda
then.
goes away. But yeah, pretty much all around the shooting dies down as the forest goes dark. A couple seconds pass, and then there's an explosion from the grenade that Johnny threw.
Okay.
Doc.
And the flare fades away.
All right.
So this guy was just either unconscious or stunned.
You wanna go check on him?
Well,
Well, Mark is definitely not going to do
that's
that.
the
He's
guy
gonna...
I surrounded with bullets.
Yeah. How about we have Leo go over and get him, since it's kind of his job description to tie people up and shit.
Johnny's gonna start working on himself. At least to stop the.
Nah, Johnny's gonna get his ass over here so Mark can start working on him.
Yeah.
I have a bullet in my chest. What do you mean me? You come to me.
Yeah.
Alright, Mark is gonna drag you over
Yeah,
into
exactly.
this knee.
Yeah. Roy will try and make his way over to Mark as well.
Yes,
I would assume
CCP.
Eli will do that.
Alright, let me read this again.
So- Yeah, you read it.
I need to roll a first aid in order to stop the bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
The modifier for that is the severity, I think. So a -1, right?
It's
Because he's at severity 1.
yeah, that's right.
Alright.
And your
Whatever your
first aid
bonuses
kit.
are for his medic.
Oh, he's
kit.
using his aid bag.
Yeah, his good shit.
Yeah, without modifiers, he rolls first aid at a 21.
He's got the good.
He's also talented.
Yeah, you're kind of an absurdly good medic.
Yeah. Alright, so you're not bleeding anymore, so you're more or less stable, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the bleeding on, what's his name next?
On Eli.
Eli,
Oh,
what's
you
his
took
severity?
me out the void.
Oh, roll your tactics.
Oh. What?
They're retreating, by
The
the way.
VC are
Yeah,
retreating.
let's roll your
Aw.
tactics.
Oh, you can catch one by surprise. How fast
Yeah.
are you? Can you sprint past one of those scrawny people?
Nice.
Alright, so as Mac is creeping through the woods, you intercept a VC who is just kind of like running frantically, and he's got an M1 Garand in one hand. Or rather, like, you
Oh.
see him, and you're able to get into position in front of him. And he doesn't seem
Oh.
to see you.
Subdue him.
I'm doing nothing.
So what's your plan?
Wait till he moves past and just go run him.
Alright. So,
Actually,
Can you try to just incapacitate someone with a garrote, or is it always going to end badly?
I mean, if it's like one of the wires,
yeah, it's a wire, so that's just cutting his throat. Oh yeah, I'll just hold him.
We have one guy who is already unconscious out here, right? So
yeah.
Yeah, there was a guy lying over here.
Did my
Down
burst
there.
make him pass out, or did something else make him pass out?
No, there was a grenade exploding in the guy's hand next to him.
Oh, it was that guy's grenade? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in the all-out attack
Yep.
on him.
Make your roll.
It's just rolling. Nice.
Very good. He has no idea that you're there. He doesn't even try to dodge. You just kind of rise up out of the bushes as he passes, and you grab his. You were doing what, a chokehold?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you come up behind him, and I think now it's what, a contest of strength.
Yeah, he's at a -5 for strength, judo, or wrestling.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, and then I think I'm just at strength.
So roll. Oh,
Is that a good O or a bad O?
Oh.
Oh,
make your
Oh.
roll. All right. Well, he doesn't
His
escape.
failure's worse than your
Contested,
failure,
yeah.
so
Yeah, he doesn't escape, but you also don't.
gain
You
the
know
upper
what?
hand.
He got a critical failure, so I'll upgrade your failure to a success.
yeah.
Yeah. So you
And
get
I'll just
kind of a
put
bad
my
hold on him.
1911 to his head.
What
And just
1911?
this is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
Like,
Eli's.
like
you-
it's technically it's a Colt Commander, slightly smaller.
So you put
Just
your
to the
sight
side of
onto
his
his
head and just
Mhm.
whisper to him in Vietnamese.
Yeah, he drops his grand and puts his hands up.
Don't move. Me. And I'll begin dragging him into camp.
All right. It's probably gonna take a while, but yeah.
Well, not dragging him, but like I've got like my hand on the back of his collar and the gun
Okay,
pressing into his
alright.
head and just pushing him in front of me.
But what about me is crippled in my chest?
Nothing.
Yeah,
You
we're
got no
getting to that.
lungs.
What was Eli's severity 1?
-4.
Oh, -4. Okay.
Yeah,
I
Eli's
missed the
barely
+4
hurt.
on that.
Yeah, it's just minor wound.
Wait, who
He-
was the
he's
other
not
one
in-
who was severely hurt
Uh,
then?
Roy.
Roy.
Roy
Roy
was
was
the one
crippled
that
too.
really got screwed up.
I think I can get Eli completely healed then if I roll decent.
Yeah, you can do first aid on Eli.
But yeah, crippling doesn't actually matter on the torso. Crippling only makes difference if it's on a limb or an
That's a
extremity.
critical success.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Eli is
That-
gonna be perfectly fine again.
Interesting.
So, what was the severity on, what was it, Roy?
It's severity 0.
0, so just flat. Okay, you're all not bleeding anymore, now to treating the rest of it.
That was almost a critical success on Roy as well. Your medical skills
He
really
did. It
fucking
was a
good.
critical success.
it was a
He made it
critical
by
success.
Yeah, it
momentum.
just
Wow,
doesn't
yeah.
matter because you can't
shit.
actually treat it. I just stopped you from bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need a...
The first
Surgery
roll
to actually
is
treat.
the first
You can
roll
only
is
treat Eli with first aid.
stopping
Yeah,
bleeding
Eli
and
I
treating
treated.
shock.
Yeah.
Eli should be fine.
That Eli's wound goes down
Um,
to a -5, which heals in like what?
He was at a -4, so
1.5
he's
days.
fine.
Yeah.
Wait, only down to -5?
Let me check the rules.
First aid. Wound is readable. Severity of the wound.
One level
Two
says
levels
2
on a
levels on a
critical.
critical success, so it
Oh,
goes
so
to
down to
-6.
-6. Okay.
Is a scratch.
Yeah. No.
What a
So yeah, Eli's down to a scratch, which I think
Right.
only makes it just -1 for
-1.
pain. That's the
Yeah.
only effect.
Well, he's got the morphine.
And he has no pain anyway right now for a while.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to roll surgery to treat the other wounds, but if I roll diagnosis first, would I get a bonus then, or?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so our position is already known. So let's get our flashlights on and stop this darkness shit.
Do you have flashlights?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It flushes.
Alright, just flat diagnosis then, I guess.
Can Mac help? He's got decent first aid or anything.
Actually,
Just like act as an
Yeah, an
orderly.
assistant is definitely gonna be useful.
There's
And
a
I'll
bullet
push
in
this
his
DC
chest.
to
So-
Leo.
Leo, I mean, I have no problem tying that guy up. Leo actually does have surgery.
Oh, there we go.
Oh
Right,
nice.
Mac will deal with the prisoner
Alright,
for
well,
now
the
then, I guess.
diagnosis first. We're gonna start with Johnny. Because he's slightly more
Diagnosed
hurt.
bullet in chest.
444.
Yeah, so you set Johnny up against a tree and you pull out your your little flashlight. What are those things called? The Fulton?
Pen light.
Fulton?
But
Oh,
the ones that are like an L shape.
Yeah, Max.
yeah, that's if.
But yeah, you pull out your flashlight and you take a look at him, and you know it's quite painful as he's just poking around in you. And you find the bullet, which is lodged in his chest
Sternum?
cavity. It's gone past the ribs just a little bit.
But no
And,
vitals, Sid, otherwise you would
yeah.
be dead.
No vitals, and it has not fragmented.
That's good.
I'm built different.
Alright, so now the surgery part. That's the difficult one.
Yeah.
Absorb all.
What kind of aid do you want from Leo with the surgery?
Well,
Like,
just
as in, like,
basic
what am I?
assisting.
Yeah, what am I
Just be
rolling in
enough.
order to assist?
Would you even need to roll to assist?
I'll let him roll his surgery, yeah, and if he succeeds, it'll give you a +1.
Okay, so I'll roll that quickly.
If he critical fails, he tailors me.
If he critical fails, you die.
Yo, he tailors you.
No, he's
Yeah,
not
no, he
actually doing
tailors
the
me.
surgery, so
Oh, what's that? Sticks his thumb in my wound. Blech.
you're still a roll hidden.
God damn it.
Alright, well, no benefit, but you
ashamed
don't
of your
hurt him
rolls.
either, so...
Okay.
Alright, so
What the hell are you doing, Rob?
what was it? The
Stop it.
equipment. I
I
think
can
the
see where I've moved the entire
I think the
time.
8-pack counted as basic equipment, not good.
Yeah, so it lets you
Equipment?
roll surgery without, you know, lacking
Malice.
tools.
Do you have a full surgical kit?
I don't have a proper hospital surgical kit. I have the one that's
M5.
yeah the
The 8 bag, yeah.
Yeah.
The old one.
the 8-bag filled up with additional medical supplies.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I gotta check this.
With would I then roll flat or I don't know,
yeah.
man. It's
Well,
flat,
you
okay.
have malice for the severity, but it's what, severity 0, isn't it?
On Johnny it was 1, so
Oh,
minus
so
1.
surgery -1, yes.
All right, here we go.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Luck.
that was close.
You've got your luck.
No, that's Mark, not Nikolai.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, Mark is doing the surgery, not Nikolai.
Oh yeah. Range,
Alright.
I'm dead.
Well, I mean, the wound...
It's a very minor failure.
Yeah, but it is still a failure. You attempt the surgery. Let's see, what does failure do here? I mean, you...
He does.
Yeah, I die.
Nah, you don't die.
No, he
you're
dies on a
fine.
critical failure.
I die.
Yeah, you don't
Would
die.
have passed if
It's
They put
just
him out
the
of his
wound
misery.
severity stays the same. You're not able to get the bullet out, but it won't kill him where it is. It's just once he gets back to, you know, civilization, he's going
What,
to
you
be...
In
can't-
the field hospital.
We can't reattempt this at all?
no, he's made his best attempt.
Alright.
His artist. Just a failure.
2 lodged inside.
Well,
If I
good to
try
know that
take
one
it
of our
out, it's gonna
characters
break.
is complete, like, heavily reduced in capability.
Or just give him some morphine, it'll be fine.
Yeah, give him morphine, and then
I'll be
he'll
double lazy.
just only a -2 on his rolls if he's got
Right,
morphine.
on to the other man. What was it, Roy?
He's
Yeah.
not dead. It's
He's
just
not
a
dead.
It's
-2
Roy.
on his rolls.
I'm
It's like
dead. There's a bullet.
Also
in my
not
chest,
getting
I'm
You
any
get
dead.
worse
worse,
minuses
it's-
from just shooting normally, so
Oh, I'm dead.
Also,
I give
this
him
is
the Emperor's piece.
this is just like heavy shrapnel, so it's not like something penetrated
No,
super
he has
deep.
got a bullet
Oh,
in his
yeah.
rib cage.
No, I'm talking about Roy now.
I mean, his
Roy,
leg's
yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, the leg is fucked up from a lot of
Roy's
shrapnel hitting it.
severity 0, right?
yeah, severity 0.
Yeah, correct.
So just flat then. This one
Alright,
works.
nice. So that brings it down to -1.
Did you need another assistance roll on that, or no?
No.
Just keep the same.
That
Even if
actually
you had
makes,
given a +1.
It actually makes a difference that surgery uncripples your leg. It goes from
Yay.
crippled to not crippled. So you're only
Huzzah.
reeling, which lowers your move speed by half. Alright,
Alright, I'm
You
gonna give
love
some
to
He's
see
got
it.
painkillers to
splints, right?
Johnny.
the
You use
ambush.
those. Does that help if it's not a broken leg?
Uh, I don't think so. Like, if he takes morphine, then, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still, I'll still try and set the leg if possible, because I'd like more support on the injured leg.
Well, that's part of the surgery.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Okay, whatever.
He fixed your leg as good as possible.
Mm-hmm.
That'll do. That'll do, pig.
So, you've got your prisoner. You've treated your wounds. You've got one severely injured seal, but he can still fight.
Obviously, what we need to do is get the next flyover to paradrop in
somebody
like a
check on
team
the
of
guy?
surgeons.
The
Oh,
guy?
The guy unconscious over here.
No one's checked on him, no.
Okay, sure. Go check on him, or whatever. Leo will take charge of this first. Walking the guy that got walked over here by Mac. We'll tie him up, gag him, and so on. And then if someone else wants to check the other guy, go
Does
for it.
the unconscious guy look important?
No. He
Shoot him in
just...
the head.
Alright.
Bang.
Oh, damn, I shouldn't have done
Oh,
that. Now I need to get another bullet out my bag.
Just stop
Bullets, yeah. I'm gonna take some bullets out of Eli's backpack and restock my magazines to what they
No,
were
I
before.
don't have any 223 anymore.
Oh no?
It doesn't keep
Eli has no 223. Mac has some, but not that much.
Thought you had like a couple thousand rounds.
No, I didn't want to take a couple thousand rounds around with me.
Yeah, it weighs
He's
quite
got...
a bit.
Actually, wait, let me double check.
I have like
Yeah, he's got 400 rounds of 7.62 and 50 45s, which are now...
I got 80 more
Deadly
loose rounds
useless.
than mine though.
Alright, how about we're gonna see if any of the bad guys have 556?
Oh, also, fatigue from the battle. Everyone loses fatigue equal to your encumbrance, which, seeing as you had your backpacks on the ground, is probably like 1.
Yeah, one.
Both my guys were at 0.
Alright, well, you lose
At
minimum
0.
1.
Oh, minimum 1, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they were at none, no encumbrance. Eli is at 7 now. Mac is at 8.
We're getting a little fatigued here.
Now we still got a while. We got
Still
like 4 more
fine, though.
days of good travel.
And your
Yeah.
sleep has also been ruined, which is going to be another point of fatigue.
Oh, another one in addition to the ones we already lost from being woken up.
Yeah.
So we lost 4 fatigue this night, I think.
You haven't had a good night's sleep in
Days.
a couple days, yeah.
Well, I guess that whole stuff, the 1911, is going in the backpack. That is useless now.
Alright. So, what's the plan?
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, let's
ASAP.
move a short distance before we try and interrogate this guy or anything.
I'll go back to the overmap.
Overmap. Overwatch?
Oh, for what?
Over cringe.
So there you are at your camp.
I am hungry.
Shame. And sleepy.
What direction are you moving?
We gotta go do BDA.
They were running northish, right? Northeastish?
Who?
Bad guys.
Northeast, I think. Well,
It
Well,
was the
they
village, I
came
think.
from every
They
direction
scattered.
and left from every direction. Yeah.
Oh well. I'm gonna
Get
move
to track
in
and-
this direction.
get to tracking, Johnny.
Alright, so just move a little bit
I'm-
over there, then. Yeah, because it's not a full move. Just getting some distance,
Long can probably try.
unless you want to do
Yeah.
like a full march in that direction.
Export.
It's gonna get even more fatigue.
Yeah. Alright, so you want to roll trekking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Long. Ooh.
Alright,
Fair.
nice. You do pick up a trail. Like you kind of look around the area of your camp. You see a couple spent magazines, a few discarded guns, some dead bodies. You count, actually, how many kills did you get? You killed 12 VC by your count.
Not
Nice.
bad.
And you get a track which leads off towards the north. Not towards the village, it's more like north by northwest, which you can follow if you'd like.
Well, we don't need to go north. We need to go west. So
What the fuck? Why is he heavy?
Are you guys gonna talk to your prisoner, or?
Well,
I mean, I figured we would once we got a fair distance from that battle, from the location of the battle. 'Cause, I don't want to stick around for more dudes to show up with reinforcements, right? So we just, once we get a fair distance, then we can press this guy up against a tree, and Leo can get to work.
oh tree, oh tree, you forgot to pick up your knife, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that
can
can
just
be
grab
an
it on the
as
way.
we're leaving. Yeah, that can be an as we're leaving. Just grab it thing.
Yeah,
Not the knife.
you can get his knife. back.
Oh, I don't
Also,
reload the shotgun.
okay. Here's a question that I wanted to ask in the moment. But why was the difference in severity between the shrapnel wound to Eli and to Roy so high?
Because
Why was
Because
the-
Eli is an
Eli
absolute
is minus
unit.
6 to wounds because he's got
Yeah,
6
he has a
RT,
lot of health.
not just 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I
alright.
took 4 from that thing. That
Yeah.
was minused by 6 to -2. Oh wait, was it?
I mean, that would make sense, but you got
And
to
then-
-4 somehow.
Or maybe I
because,
took- I don't know. Oh, because I don't know. Was it just DR from body as well?
no, you didn't have any DR on that.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know how I got a -4.
the
Maybe there was some other thing.
surgery treatment was critical, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, no, the first aid I'm at -6 now. Did I only take 2? Did I have been at -2?
I think
I don't know.
you should have been at let's see, 4 damage is open the table.
Oh yeah, 4 damage is wound severity 2, and then
Yeah, that's it.
-6 from that gets me to -4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. And then Anot
Okay.
was at 2 -4, brings him to -2.
Oh, so he wasn't even crippled.
Yeah, I was never crippled then.
Or did he
So what
take
the hell?
more damage?
No, you rolled a 4 on the damage die. That's for damn sure.
Didn't you also take explosive damage though?
I don't recall taking explosive damage. I thought you said that it got eaten by the hill and then
Yeah,
some
the
other stuff like that.
Concussion
He
got
dodged
eaten by
it.
the tree.
Yeah, I
Yeah, he dodged
definitely
it.
dodged the
So
concussion.
shrapnel.
That's for sure. So
Shrapnel? Shrapnel.
Well, in that
Nope.
case, I suppose instead of what are you at now? 0, I think.
if you just
Or-
knock it down by another 2, we'll call it fair. Because
I love Anot's
Bargaining.
form of fucking
Just
bargaining.
negotiated.
Anot is very upset about getting hit.
I mean,
We-
I don't play tabletop games to experience difficulty and challenge. I play to
What?
do stuff that I never did before.
Yeah, well, Dev, you ever been shot at by an RPG before?
No,
I
and
mean-
I'm never going to be in real life. Hope
yeah,
to God.
exactly. So you
Yeah,
know that's
and then,
exactly what's happening.
Yeah.
But the optimal way to experience it, and the most way to have fun, the way to have the most fun, is to be shot at by an RPG and not suffer any negative
Yeah,
penalties
but
from it.
it's just kind of meh.
I mean,
for
at that
me,
point,
to you it
it's
is.
not the same.
No,
To you it is,
we're
to
playing
me
a
it's-
realistic campaign.
I have a
you know.
bullet in my desk.
Realistically, I could get
Yo,
lucky and never
Guerrero.
get hit.
Imagine if
Then
Anot
take
lost his
lucky.
arm in session 1.
Any case, what
Oh, yeah.
it-
Oh, that would've
are
been-
we changing this wound at all?
yeah, because it
Yeah,
was.
we're making it worse for the complaint.
By the way, the treatment on Eli would still have been a critical success, even with the -2.
Well, no, Eli's was the same. It
Yeah,
was still
Eli's was the same.
-4.
So you're
Okay.
down to severity
was
minus
two
2
severity.
then, instead of.
Alright.
Before we figure out, we calculated mine wrong as well.
Because remember, this is why I gave everyone 2 characters.
Yep.
Explicitly
it's a
because.
major
When
wound.
we die.
It's a major
Any-
wound now. All right.
Yeah, explicitly because any one of you could just die from a bullet. like Guerrero.
Single bullet hitting your head randomly.
Yeah, if that
Yes,
guy
in the
with
eye, you're dead.
I mean, I don't treat characters like, oh, this is an extra guy. I treat like these are both my guys.
None of us are doing that. It's just in case we do suddenly get fucked because it is a very lethal system. So if that does happen, we're not just sitting around with a thumb across because we only got one character.
I mean, well, what if one of us gets unlucky and both our characters get taken out
Then
at the same time?
we're dead.
Yeah, then you're
Or
out.
you know, share
Then we're
character
dead.
with another
Yeah.
one.
So, all right, whatever.
It's a short adventure.
It's
only
a
like
one shot, you
yeah.
know, like
it's not like a campaign where you're out for years. You're just that's like 4 or 5 sessions or something. If you die early, then you're dead early.
Imagine if Anot had been my Dark Heresy character.
Oh no, if there's like, yeah, I would never, absolutely never be okay with like a super high lethal game.
I mean that's
I
what
would
this
just
is.
wouldn't-
That's what this is.
Why did
You better
sign
be
up for
ready.
this?
I hope you
We're literally
believe.
playing Navy SEALs in Vietnam.
I
Okay,
hope you
well-
believe in high lethality, Anot, because you're in it.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, my point being is, I will never be happy about like, you know, taking damage or getting killed or anything. It will never be okay with me. But I
We'll
will
never
I
be
will
happy
endure
with
it.
the complaining about it.
Yes, and that is what that is okay. I'm fine with you being upset with that if I
We're not
also get to be upset
it's
about
just
it.
Takes time. Change not much.
Okay.
All right.
Well, anyways,
so
it's down to -2 severity, and we
Yeah.
can move, and then we can stop somewhere to interrogate this guy. Whatever.
so you wanna stop then? You get like a few hundred meters out. I mean, a couple hundred yards out from your old
Damn.
camp.
Oh, I can roll shit as seals. Nice.
I roll to take a
We
shit.
are strong.
What? You roll to take a shit? Is that what you said?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
said he rolled to take shit.
Roll
That's
your
what it-
survival.
Oh, well, I gotta do it while walking, so
-4.
There's that waddle. It does
You
that
have a
waddle.
diaper. I'll give
Waddling
you a
around.
bonus for high quality equipment. Adult diaper
but I
gives
can,
plus
I
2
can,
on
I can
shitting checks.
squat on the flats of my feet in an Asian guy. So where's the bonus? Yeah.
So,
Hell.
are you stopping for the night then? After you get a few yards away, or what?
Few
Or do
yards.
you wanna talk to the guy first, and then
We should probably
Yeah.
interrogate.
I thought that
then
was what we were
I
gonna
say
do.
we just continue on through the night. Fuck the sleep.
I think we definitely interrogate this guy tonight, like right now.
Mark is
Alright.
just gonna hand out some fancy pills and we're fine.
so you get a few hundred yards away from your ambush site. You get off the X.
What do the
And,
Americans use? Benzedrine?
I don't know, something.
Don't know if they named it, but there was some pills listed or mentioned in
So
the seal
you
book.
get your security set up around.
Yeah, Benzedrine.
Get your
It's
mags.
it's just meth.
Start reloading mags and whatnot, and then you. So what's your plan with this interrogation? Leonardo, right? Is
Stay
the one in
away.
charge
Yeah,
of that?
Leonardo's the
Leonardo.
interrogator.
Water.
Make some meal.
So you've
I mean,
got yourself a scared VC. He's got his hands up.
yeah. So I've got intimidation. I've got interrogation. I've got you know, I mean propaganda. I've got acting. I've got
All right.
fast talk.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Let's see. So
Not,
I think
not
first,
mechanically, just in natural language. What's your plan?
sure. So Leo's just gonna walk up to this guy and tie his hands in front of him, you know, like wrist to wrist.
Okay.
And when he's done tying them, he's just gonna slap him hard across the face. And
Okay.
you know, not like trying to actually knock him out or do any real damage, but he's just gonna give him a hard slap across the face.
All right. He falls down and cries
Okay.
out and just
Um,
shouts.
Well, he should be gagged for now.
Oh, a muffled cry
mean,
then.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll then sit him up against the tree.
And slap him
and-
again.
Yeah, just we're gonna do this back and forth. No, he will reach into his harness and pull out the pair of brass knuckles that he has.
Oh, now you slap him again.
No, and then we'll lean down and hold his fist like right in front of this guy's face,
Yeah.
and then you know, in broken Vietnamese.
And
We'll just talk to this guy and say, in broken stuttering Vietnamese, and say, this could hurt a lot, or a little.
All right. Go ahead and roll your intimidation. You get
Okay.
-4 because you're speaking broken Vietnamese, and I'll give you a +3 for just the general situation.
Okay, so we're at a -1. Intimidation. Here we go. All right, pretty good.
Nice. So yeah, you don't really know a lot of Vietnamese, but you know how to say pain. So
Yeah.
you rough him up, lean down, hold your brass knuckles in his face, just say pain in Vietnamese. And the guy, he raises his hands, palms up with his wrist tied in front of him, and he's like, okay, pain, no
All right.
pain.
Okay.
You gotta
Well,
stick pencils between his fingers and squeeze his hand.
So Long is our designated translator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
He's Vietnamese.
Leo will motion for Long to come over
Long, we'll come over.
and just say, Long, could you please ask this guy where his group came from? Like, where did they move out from to attack us?
DVD, DD, Chimbiroy.
Okay. I don't know any Vietnamese, but that sounded pretty authentic. So,
Yeah.
you ask the question, and, the guy raises his hands, and he says back, in Vietnamese, I can show you, I'll take you right there.
I relay that in my broken English.
Sure.
Actually, would it be better to go from Long to Johnny?
Yeah,
to
it would
Johnny's
be
pretty
better
fucked up.
to go from
Does
Long to
Johnny
Johnny.
speak accented Vietnamese?
Yeah, Johnny just
Yeah.
speaks it accented because he's American.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we want to make it a 3-man chain, then that's okay.
Well, no, it's
So
just
this
the message
poor
will get
guy,
across
he
that
getting
way.
roughed up, and he's just got 3 people leaning over
I
him,
mean,
and
Johnny could just ask the guy. He speaks fine Vietnamese.
That's true.
Like, don't need long.
I want to involve Long. He's our translator.
so yeah,
It's
he
also for
tells
comedic
you.
effect.
So
I can thank you.
when the message gets back to Leo, he shakes his head and adjusts the brass knuckles on his hand, and just kind of this is not to hurt the guy at all. Just kind of thumps his fist against the guy's chest and goes, "No showing. Just explain from that village back there. What direction? How far?"
The guy, he flinches, when you fist him. And
Oh, yeah.
he raises his hands up. He's like, "Oh shit, he's gonna hit me again." And you ask your question. Go ahead and it's a bit of a complicated concept. Roll IQ.
Roll IQ. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
-4.
IQ -4. Jeez.
Yeah, because it's only broken Vietnamese.
Well, but this is also getting translated through, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Well, I
Okay.
mean, I would hope so. That should be the ideal.
No, I just gave up. No.
Okay, yeah.
Went off fishing.
So you got it translated through, and the guy gets the message, and he responds. He says, half a day's walk west of the village. In fact, he doesn't say the village. He says, Fumi Bay Fling. I don't speak fucking
Bay Fling.
Vietnamese, but so I'm not even gonna really try pronouncing that correctly.
But what does it mean?
Did Fumi Bay
What do the
flying?
words mean,
yeah.
Fleming?
Oh my god. I could Google that actually, because it means something.
Oh, does it mean something?
Yeah, I got.
Mean something?
It's like a place, or
I mean, that's the
Words
name
mean
of the.
things.
It's the name of the village,
oh, okay.
but it has an actual meaning.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's serving as if it's the proper name of the village, then okay. So he says west of there, like half a day's walk.
Vietnamese?
Yeah.
Oh, Deep Bell doesn't have Vietnamese in it. It detects it as German.
Okay.
It is Hmong.
It's Khmer.
Oh, so Mac understands. Basically. A little bit.
Okay. So then, I guess if once he's answered that, then I guess the next question is, how many fighters like work from there, like are based there?
Finders. There's an airfield.
Yeah, whatever.
He holds up all his fingers and makes a motion, and he's like, 2 times 10.
Okay, and we've killed 12, so we've killed more than half their fighting force at that location. All right. Okay. Well, the next question is, why did you retreat? Like, what did you receive? Or actually, not just why. Did you receive orders to retreat from the ambush?
Oh, I figured out what it means, by the way. It means Village of Rain.
Okay.
Yes, I'm very creative.
Village hidden.
Nicely done. Well done. Okay, but yeah. So the next question is, did you receive orders to retreat from that ambush?
And yeah, he kind of shrugs, and he's like, I don't really want to die for communism or whatever.
Okay.
Commie bastards.
All right. Next question. Do you know the large field close to here?
He
The large clearing, I guess.
he roll your body language.
Okay. Let's see. Body language.
Eli's
Right.
got body language.
Leonardo.
Or detect lies or something appropriate like that.
Okay. Well, both body language and detect lies are pretty good here. So body language is detect lies -4, which leads me to believe that detect lies would be the most like granular one, like skill for this occasion.
Well, I'm
so I
pretty
will
sure
use
detect lies is also body language -4.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll
It
roll
just
detect
means you
lies.
can use the order to use that one and then malice.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Okay. So yeah, the guy, he kind of looks away and he's like, "Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about."
No.
No. But he very clearly knows exactly what you're talking about and is trying to hide it.
Okay. When I can tell that he's lying, I will immediately deliver a sharp gut punch with the brass knuckled hand.
All right. So you hit him, and he,
No,
falls
no,
over
stay.
and kind of curls up and holds his hands up,
Bumpy.
and he's like, "No lie, no lie."
Okay.
Don't lie, I know that guy.
I will have the communication chain basically tell him, this is not a one punch every time you lie. This is it gets worse every time you lie. And then he will kind of like turn his body so that the whip hanging off of his harness is visible.
Oh my God. Okay. You reveal the whip, and I suppose you're implying that you would like another answer.
Yes.
All right. Roll your intimidation.
Okay, sure thing. Intimidation. Where are you at? Here it is. I got a 16 to this, or it's skill level 16.
All right.
It's a good thing. That was almost bad.
So, he he doesn't get back on his knees, but he holds his hands up, and he's like, I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Okay. Explain. Will. Yeah, just explain why. Why can't you say?
Because my soul. He'll take my soul. And he
All right.
speaks a phrase which you heard before in the first session. I mean, well, the 0th session, which
Yeah.
translated to wet man.
Oh boy. All right.
You mean in the trial run?
Yeah.
Session 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Leo's eyes narrow. He says, "I've heard that name. Who is he?
Batman.
Who is the wet man?
He kind of shrugs and he's like, he's the wet man. He helps us.
Okay.
Ask him if he has a large German-built World War II tank.
Not quite. But Leo will say, is this a real person or is this mysticism?
The guy kind of seems confused for a bit when you ask that question, and he's like, very real. I've seen it
We know
myself.
any Navy SEALs that gone rogue?
No, not that you've heard of. If any SEAL has gone rogue, that's
Or any,
certainly
you know, like SF, MACV, SEALs, that sort of thing? Or any
No.
other
not that you know
in-country
of.
special boys? Okay.
All right. If so, he says he's seen him, right? He said that directly.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
seen them.
What does he look like?
He seems
Oh, and at this point, Leo will reach into his bag, pull out a tape recorder, and start playing it. A cassette recorder, rather.
okay.
Yeah.
So
Not recording, I mean, yeah.
yeah.
Play some music.
Yeah. He just starts playing non-music Jimi Hendrix to ruin the show.
Yeah, of course, definitely.
But yeah, he seems to kind of wrestle with that question for a bit, and then he's like, he's a big, tall, dark skin, and big gold hat. He's
Big gold hat.
yeah.
I'm gonna say like Eli, but no. A gold hat, yeah, not.
Very
Alright.
rich and powerful.
Okay. How does he help the Viet Cong?
He kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't know. I just know he helps. We
Do I
bring
know
him.
any professional NBA players that are providing funds to
No.
the NBA?
He kind of perks up a little bit, and then he like leans forward, and he's like, we bring prisoners. We bring people to him, and he helps.
American.
Well, if we can find Americans. But sometimes we bring South Vietnamese, Cambodian, we bring anyone. He takes anyone.
Okay. What did you mean when you said he would take your soul?
He kind of looks at you like you're stupid, and he's like, well, maybe not like you're stupid. He doesn't want to insult you.
Yeah.
He looks at you kind of plaintively, and he's like, he'll take my soul.
Think
like-
it's simpler than that.
What? Well, Leo goes, has this happened to someone? Have you seen it happen?
He kind of fidgets, and he's like, no, but he does it.
What's the evidence? How do you know he does it?
Evidence.
Well, we bring him people. He's very powerful. He brought the
Who-
rain. This rain. He brought that.
Okay. Who? If this wet man helps the Viet Cong, does he communicate with one of your superiors? Does he
Okay.
like have a person that he regularly meets with, or maybe not regularly, but that he does meet with most often?
The guy nods.
Okay. And this superior of yours is at the same location where your group is based, or if he survived that ambush, I guess.
He seems kind of nervous about answering that, but he looks at your whip and he's like, he nods again.
Okay.
You let me
Um,
go?
Leo will turn and he'll actually ask for Johnny and Long to block himself from the guy's view for a second as he turns, and he'll kind of quietly inquire at everyone else, like, anything else you guys want to know? Like, do you want to learn anything in particular from this guy? He might not have much, but I can get it out of him. Does Nikolai have anything that would be useful to know as the leader of this patrol? Does Mac have
Ask
any
about the
wise
bombing.
experience? Yeah, I mean, we could ask about bombing.
I think
You
we
know,
asked.
Well,
I don't know.
Well, I asked about the clearing, but not the bombing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Leo will turn back in and kind of move in between Johnny and Long again and say, Did American planes drop bombs near here recently?
The guy kind of shrugs and he's like, the planes fly over, but no explosion.
All right, that gets like turns back towards like Nikolai, like eye squint, just like what? Like what is this guy? Okay, and Leo will try and confirm. So, you've heard no explosions, and when were we given any idea what the time frame on these explosions were when we were sent out from the patrol?
I mean, we got us in the village to stop dropping bombs on them, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing this
Definitely
guy is
was
just
bombs.
lying.
I mean, does he seem to be lying when he says there were no bombs dropped?
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
So were they lying
Yeah.
in the village?
Appears to
Maybe.
be honest.
Okay. So I'll ask, when's the last time you remember that bombs got dropped here? Around here?
He, kind of squints his eyes, like, in thought, and he's like, 2 weeks.
Okay.
That's
You know,
odd.
that's not completely
Wait,
unreasonable for a
no.
bomb damages. Oh, okay.
Plane flew by yesterday.
Okay, sure, but
Unrelated.
no bombs?
Oh, no bombs, no explosion.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. You know what? Leo will kind of think to himself for a second and then think, okay, we heard a noise, a very loud noise. It sounded like howling. Do you know what that was?
The guy, like, immediately goes pale, and, he nods, like, hesitantly.
Okay.
Baba Yaga.
Tell us.
He says a word that you don't understand, but it's like a name.
Okay.
Now let me find out what that word is.
Yeah.
Come here.
And while you're looking that up,
How prihatit?
I'll pre-hot it. Okay, sure.
Is that
Nice.
Khmer again?
Yeah, that's Khmer.
Does Mac understand what it means?
What is max Khmer level?
Broken?
Not even close. No, you have not the
Okay.
slightest clue.
Okay. Then I guess Leo will convey through the chain of translation. Is it an animal? Is it man-made?
He
I think we both
says
know the answer to that.
he says that it is.
animal.
He says it's a god.
It's a god. Okay, great. More mystical bullshit. All right. So he says it's a god. Does it stay in one area or does it travel around?
He kind of shrugs and he's like, I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
What is it said to do?
Well, it takes away those who wander too deep into the jungle. Or if you wrong the wet man, it will come for you.
All right. Fine. He'll turn off the cassette recording, and then he'll do the same thing where he kind of like motions for Long and Johnny to kind of cover up, and he'll step away for a minute and ask Nikolai, "What do you want me to do with this guy?"
Get rid of him.
All right. Then I guess he'll ask for probably Eli to just grab the guy, lift him up, and knock him out in one clean go, and then we'll just kill him while he's unconscious.
Just snap his neck, right? Eli loves
sure.
neck snapping.
Sure. Then yeah, in order to try and get this
Roll
guy
with a
to
good neck snapping.
in order to try and get this guy to go quietly, as it were, we'll just have him stand up, and Leo will like start moving towards, like, lift his bound hands up and get out a knife as if he's going to, cut the ropes, and then Eli can just walk up and snap his neck from behind while that happens.
You know, I find it touching that Leo seems to care about being humane in his
Oh, he just likes to
executions.
watch the light go out of the guy's eyes.
I mean, you can't even see it. Head's facing the wrong way.
At the
Yeah,
end,
man.
yeah.
Does Eli
Alright.
cooperate with that plan?
Uh,
Or
he
is
doesn't
he
really
just
like
gonna be
Leo,
like,
so
Eli snack nep, and just pick
yeah,
the guy
he'll
up?
just snap his neck immediately.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't
Leo's
care for
explaining
Leo's
his plan,
eccentricities.
and Elo's just like,
Yeah.
and walks up.
I don't know why I rolled damage
Yeah,
first.
there's no point.
And also that's max damage.
Like,
But
he's
yeah,
not
okay.
gonna
It's
resist.
not max. A little bit off.
You
Alright,
walk
so-
up and easily snap his neck, and he just falls over.
All right.
Yeah, 21 points of damage. Is that enough for me?
Yeah, that's enough.
Well, all right. So actually, I was wondering, is it likely that we're like gonna complete another, like make any additional progress, or would it be a good idea to call it here for this session?
I
I mean, we're not there yet.
yeah. You've got like what? It's
Still got
4.
an hour.
Yeah. We got
It's
another hour, another half hour if you want to really end early, but yeah.
I mean, the reason I'm asking is because I know that I still have to eat and I could do other stuff, before the op as well. But if people are like, yeah, we want to keep playing, then we can
Yeah.
keep playing for a while.
We've
Wouldn't
still
mind
got
if we
time.
end 10 minutes early, just so I can get some food, but we can keep going.
Yeah,
All right. Well, it sounds like people want to keep playing for a little while yet, so let's keep playing.
So this is the interrogation complete. You've got yourself a fresh VC body.
Not the
Yeah.
lie, these jungle sounds are kind of making me fall asleep. So
Oh yeah,
relaxing.
talking about sleep. We're just gonna keep marching, but Mark is gonna hand out some of the wakey pills.
Yeah, the Benzedrine.
You just need to roll. No,
Amphetamines.
it's amphetamines. Yeah.
Benzedrine.
Just need to roll a health check flat.
Not
Each
with
of
a
us?
minus.
Not with your minuses for all
flat.
your stuff.
We supposed to fail these?
You're supposed
to
to
work.
not fail these.
Isn't it like morphine? Like you're supposed to
No.
fail it?
No. If you fail, you start to hallucinate. If you crit fail, you fall
Oh.
asleep.
Nice.
It's not major hallucinations or anything. It's just some side effect.
Eli.
It's gonna keep you
hallucinations.
awake for 4 hours until then.
Alright, so
both my
Eli-
guys are-
I don't think we really needed it then.
Both
That's
my
only
guys
4
are
hours.
lightly hallucinating.
It's meth. You never turn down meth.
Yeah, man.
Alright, well, that's enough. If you want to get another movement point and go somewhere.
Basically, what it means, we can keep moving through the night without suffering any more fatigue and shit.
We might as well move through the night since we did just get ambushed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them damn monkeys.
So where to now?
Alright, so we're moving to a nice position somewhere around this ridgeline here, overlooking the valley.
Alright. Go ahead and you don't need to roll hiking for that. I'm just going to roll on the events table. My favorite table.
That's 1500 yards, so technically we have some movement left, but we're gonna...
About how long would you say that interrogation lasted? 10 minutes?
Something like that, probably.
Okay.
Took us about 10-15 minutes to do it, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep track of the recording battery and space on the cassette.
I presume that Johnny is being point man again.
I'm kind of wounded.
If you want to take it easy for a little,
Would
a
someone
while.
else like to be
Have
point man?
Yui Long up front?
I mean,
He's the local.
Long can, I guess, yeah. Long
Right.
can kind of be sneaky.
Well, we'll have Long roll his perception then. -5 on this one. Actually, Long can roll survival or perception.
What is he better at?
Do the same.
He's better at perception.
Damn.
Alright. This will be interesting. So, everybody roll a 3d6 in marching order. So starting with
One each.
yeah,
Oh,
one per character. So we'll start with Long, I guess, and we're just going to stop once someone gets a 13 or higher.
Okay. A 3d6, you said?
Yeah,
so long first.
yeah.
Nikolai
Five,
second.
six.
Then I think it was Radio Man. Oh,
There we go. Oh wait, that was it's long.
that is a 13 or higher.
Yeah, that's a
Alright.
13 or higher.
That's Long. Okay, well, Long
Ooh.
falls straight into quicksand.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Quicksand.
You know, I was really hoping
how
that
light
several
Long
of you would get past quicksand first and then realize, oh, we're walking through quicksand. But no.
Nah.
Long is a
Okay.
true to the
Alright, well-
purpose.
Long is a great point man.
Yeah,
Eli will just walk up and hold his hand out.
he found the quicksand.
How far in is he though?
How much does Long weigh?
Let's see.
He
With his
falls into
backpack-
like
Does he
his, to his
weigh
arm.
less than 576 pounds?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Even with all
so
his equipment?
He weighs a total of 220 pounds
Yeah.
With equipment?
with equipment.
Dear God.
And you know, like, say double that because of all the sand sucking him down. Yeah, they can do it.
well,
Weighted lift.
Eli just goes, little man fall in quicksand and reaches
yeah,
out.
I'll be sure to not
More
step in
subtle
it
than that.
himself.
Yeah, now that, you know, you're alert, it's fairly easy to turn your lights on and avoid the quicksand. So,
Yeah, guys, I found that quicksand real good.
there's
Control
not
block.
even any point rolling considering the strength differential here. So Eli just picks him up, basically one-handed, and pulls him back out. I gotta pee.
Kinda handy. He's kinda handy.
I didn't even know that there was quicksand in Vietnamese or Cambodian jungle.
Sand
There's always
everywhere.
quicksand.
There's always quicksand, yeah. I hate sand, especially quicksand.
Yeah, like most quicksand isn't even sand. It's just like silt and stuff.
I see.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Everywhere. All over the world.
Wow, that was a really long pee. Alright. So you proceed onwards to your destination. So I'm guessing that your goal here is to just find, like,
An
s-
observation point.
yeah, a sight line. Alright. Oh,
We don't even know what we're looking for exactly other than battle damage assessment.
We're going to that big marsh, so looking for craters in the marsh.
This hill is 100 meters high, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's hill 104 there. That's a good
So I
observation.
guess down here that's about 40 to 60 meters ish.
Mm-hmm. So you, let me see here. Is this what I'm looking for? No, it's not. So yeah, you get yourself a observation point on top of that hill. And, you know, it's dark. And it's rainy. And there's a lot of clouds and it's difficult to see.
Comfort and
Right.
hidden. Comfort and hidden.
Yeah, you are able to see the BDA site, finally. Did I ever actually get a picture for this?
You expect us to ever make it?
No, I did. I made a map for it, but I want like a real
Are we
picture. You
gonna
know?
be
Overview
looking for an
picture.
OP?
Oh, you've got an OP here, pretty
This
much.
is probably the best OP.
Yeah. So,
I mean, like, you know, like pick comfort and hidden or
Oh,
like
no,
whatever
not-
that was.
That's for
Not
camp.
You're gonna camp with the OP, no?
What even are we BDAing? What the hell was here?
I mean,
I
it
don't know.
bombed
I don't know.
something,
We've
Yeah,
just
so
been
they
told to
did they
look
not
for bomb
tell
shit.
us?
They
did not
literally
tell
just
you.
told us. They literally
They
just
didn't
told
tell
us,
us
"Hey,
shit.
go perform a bomb damage assessment on this location," and that's all they told us.
Yeah, they remember it was explicitly odd that they didn't give you any details.
Nikolai had a very heated discussion with the man transmitting the orders.
So basically, you find a spot where there's like a break in the trees and you can look through. and it's quite dark and hard to see, but there are, breaks in the cloud cover where starlight and moonlight and whatnot comes through. And with the help of the starlight scope, you can see a large, clearly artificial silhouette in what seems to have become a lake due to the
Edge
rain.
of the lake.
So you've got like this floodplain here is now like a lake.
It's the
It's
mouse hole.
it's flooded, and in the middle there is like some kind of island and a silhouette of a building, and I mean a big building. It's
Huge.
probably 4 stories tall, at least. A squat structure, kind of pyramid shaped. You
Could be a cigarette or something like that.
You can't make out any other details due to the darkness and the distance and the rain. And you also see, like, you can just kind of barely make out on the starlight scope. There are these little things kind of floating around it, just completely still in the air, and every now and then the starlight will kind of reflect off of it for a moment. And there's like a few dozen of these things
There
just
are
kind
big
of
mosquitoes down here.
Spore mines.
Okay.
I didn't realize this was an SCP operation.
All right. So, do we have a camera amongst us?
Among Us?
But it's not gonna help right now.
Among Us. Yeah, you
I
got
mean,
cameras,
yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like
Let
at least
me
one of us has a camera, right?
Yeah, Mac has a camera.
Okay. So then I think that now, obviously it's important to hear all your thoughts, but I think it might be a good idea to like spend a day scoping this place out from here,
That
get
was
some
my
photos.
intention.
Yeah,
Yeah, we don't
exactly.
We
wanna
gotta
be
make
there.
good on some sleep as well.
Yeah.
Bomb.
Wait,
Set
Scope
up
this
lots
shit
of
out.
traps.
Leo
What's the
can once
camera?
we look at this shit during the day, Leo can give you the recorder and you can record a little bit about what you're seeing, for posterity's sake, and so on.
Long has a lot of rope, and he has knowledge of how to make really rudimentary, good Vietnamese stick traps.
Oh, you have a lot of rope. How much?
I think between Long and Johnny, I have 60 yards.
Oh, that's cute. I have 200 yards.
Okay?
And an additional 60
Goddamn.
yards of
I
super
don't need
thick
that
rope.
much.
And
Why?
it is a contest.
That's so heavy though. That's like 50 pounds.
No, 6 pounds.
But what? How much rope?
100 yards of, what's that, water? Something?
Did you grab tech level 8 rope by any chance?
Well, how thick is the rope? Quarter-inch?
That's
Decent.
quarter, whatever the two
Yeah,
things are, I
quarter-inch.
forgot.
I don't actually have rope, I have cord, but paracord.
I mean, quarter-inch rope wouldn't
Yeah.
be that heavy, would it?
Says it's 0.06 pounds per yard.
Yeah, the quarter-inch rope is tech 8.
Well,
Is
Yeah.
SMH.
The 500
SMH.
pound rope, Toby, supports 500 pounds.
Oh, well, I
Yeah,
guess it's a little heavier then.
It's
Wouldn't
tech
make
level
a
8.
much of a
So
so
difference.
you're making a camp here
I
then,
mean, you-
I gather.
Yeah, that's just no other. Yeah, there's cord,
So
which is good.
what all preparations do we want to make on this camp before you go to sleep? Or settle in for a watch or whatever? Is it just going to be the usual? You set up a trap, post a watch, or are you going to like start making some foxholes or
Well,
something?
Eli has his big ammo net that we can
So,
set up.
Yeah. That might be a good idea. It's some
Where is
slight
the-
rain cover,
where's
right?
that
But like
gone?
very slight.
the rain's picking up actually. At this
Johnny
point.
will push off anywhere.
Well, what I mean is the camo net will offer some like
Oh, yeah.
slight cover from the rain.
You got
not
trees.
much.
You got trees too, and you
We're
can-
gonna have to find a proper suitable place, right?
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
can roll
camouflage net.
survival, or you can just stay where you are, which since it has a good sight line, which has
That's-
concealment and cover, but you don't have lines of sight anywhere except for.
Yeah. 25 square
beginning.
yard camo net.
But what about comfort?
Yeah, we definitely need comfort.
Yeah, you have concealment and comfort here,
Okay. And sidelines on the target. I guess this
Yeah.
works then.
but you don't have sight lines like around you.
Yeah.
If someone sneaks up, they could be right on top of you.
Claymores.
Yeah, I mean, I can just set down an additional trap, and Matt can set down his claymore or something.
You know, we're gonna keep that in mind, but I guess we could still look for a better place for a couple minutes, right?
Sure, I guess. I mean, if we find somewhere that's like a 7-minute walk away, then that's just as good.
All right, I'll go
I
ahead
mean,
and
as
make
long as
your.
it has eyes where we can just hang out and watch marsh, that's all we need.
I mean, yeah, what I figure
Or
is
if it's better.
this place where we are right now will be the actual observation post, and then if we find a better location with like sight lines and comfort, then we can have that be our actual like campsite.
We
This
wouldn't
one we
want
found
to.
already. Might
We
as well
want
try
to
to find a better
stay
one.
at the OP because as little movement as we do, the better.
I mean,
It's just more opportunity to get found and caught.
well, I mean, yeah, and if that's the case, then we shouldn't look for additional places.
Well, yeah, we're gonna look for a place because if we find a better place that we're gonna
Yeah,
shack
we're gonna
up in
look for a
couple
better
days,
place. If
then
we
yeah.
don't find a better place, we're just gonna stick with this one.
Okay, all right.
All right.
Anyway, just what was it? Survival?
Survival, yeah.
Yeah, roll your survival, but we'll put
Oh, we find a better
Ooh,
place.
yeah,
we find a
okay.
better place.
So Mark finds a spot a little bit further down the slope, which still has very good
bother
vision on the
rolling that
target,
slow.
but also has concealment, comfort, and lines of sight. You've got it's kind of similar to like the little ridge that you were on earlier, but there's a little dip in the bottom with like a bunch of soft grass and flowers and shit inside.
Dip, chip.
So there you go. You got yourself a
right.
new OP. So I'm
Very
guessing
nice.
you
Get
set up
to
your
win
camo net,
trenches.
set up your traps, and start a watch.
Would it be at
Yeah.
all helpful to dig slightly into the side of this like dip in the ground to maybe give a little bit more cover like from the rain as we're like sleeping? And obviously I'm not talking about like digging out an alcove, but like, just making it so that there's a little bit extra space for us to wiggle into and have slightly more cover.
Probably just gonna get filled with water anyway.
Yeah. If
Well,
you start digging,
make
you're just gonna get
A-frames.
water out of the ground.
The comfort implies that you have good rain cover already. So
Okay, all right.
you've got like the tree cover here that keeps most of the rain off of you.
All right.
So
Set up the big camo net. And then
Eli,
Eli's gonna go straight to sleep because he's
Yeah.
tired as fuck.
Yeah.
make your
No
trap
blame.
rolls if you're setting up traps.
Yes. Technique set trap, right?
We'll do the trap roll like if something comes into it. It's easier that way instead of
Okay.
remembering.
All right. I was intending to set 2 traps.
All right.
And then I don't know if Mac wanted to use a claymore or not.
Mac's gonna put a claymore down.
All right. So we got a
In
claymore,
the morning, when
Oh,
we wake
wait,
up,
you didn't want that roll, did you? Oh, well, whatever.
and then
Mom's
we
gonna
have
set some traps in the morning.
okay. So
I'm gonna spend the better half of next day here, so if anything happens until the afternoon, that's when we're gonna do something. Alternatively, we're just gonna stay an entire day and sleep through night again.
yeah, that's a solid
Or just
option. If
rest
you
them
do
today.
that, then you will cover all of your fatigue.
Should recover most of it anyway with it.
Well, fatigue that you lose from sleep deprivation is special.
Oh,
know.
that doesn't count, okay.
Yeah, like it lowers your max kind of, and you get it back at a slower
So that
rate.
would be all but like 1 or 2 of our fatigue points we lost.
So you set up your camp, you arrange your watch, and a few hours pass.
Is it day yet?
I'm getting
I think it was like 2 or 3 in the morning when
yeah,
we
it
found
was
this
early
place.
in the morning, and
So we're gonna sleep a good 6 or 8 hours, and then we're
Yeah.
gonna use the rest time for proper observation in the afternoon.
so you get up around like 5 or 6 in the morning as the sun rises. You've got pretty good shade from the sun where you are while it's rising at least, and it shines very clearly down into the observation zone. Now that you have light, it is clear that it is a ziggurat. It is, I mean, none of your characters have ever seen a Khmer temple before like this, and probably
About that.
don't really know anything about it. You could roll IQ -3 to see if you've heard of these before. Because historically, I believe Angkor Wat
Easy.
was. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. I guess Mac is very smart, isn't he?
Max
Well,
heard of
we're
it.
all
You
Well,
know,
Max heard of everything.
he speaks Khmer because, you know, he
Oh, he
spent time on the
doesn't.
bases around
Oh.
here. You forgot the -3 though.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Minus three.
like, you know, he's been stationed at the bases around
Yeah.
here, and you know, he's done his time.
Mac has done some time in Cambodia, so he is familiar with the Khmer Empire. He's got a broad concept of its history, and he recognizes that this is a ancient Khmer temple. So, you know, very old, weathered stone statues of like elephants, lions, and they use great big like
Yes,
stone
alive.
faces and whatnot engraved into it. Now, what's especially particular here is that now the sun is up, you can get a better look at the floating things that you could only see by the starlight reflection previously.
Big ol' mosquitoes.
And these are bombs.
Oh, so,
Yes, it doesn't
Just
make
floating.
any
Oh.
sense, but these are American bombs floating completely stationary in the air around and above this lake. Some of them are only like a few feet off the ground, like close enough that you could go up and touch one. Others are like hundreds of yards up.
Alright,
that's
didn't
a
sign
little-
up for this. Let's
well.
leave.
That is
all right.
incredibly
So-
concerning.
Getting
We're
out
we're
the
still waiting.
camera.
We're still waiting another full day for the plane to come over again, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be the next day.
All right. So what I'm
Snapping
envisioning
pics.
is, yeah, we snap pictures, we write down stuff in notebooks. You know, we look for food, we get some rest during the day
As
today when
long
we
as you're
can.
gonna set up like, you know, traps.
Yeah.
As many as you can.
And
Now,
then
if
I-
you're going to go foraging, that's going to require stealth rolls as well.
Johnny's gonna rest.
Because if you
Actually-
leave your OP,
Mark's gonna do his prolonged treatment on Johnny's chest.
Yeah, on Roy's leg too, if you don't mind.
Leg's
The leg is pretty much fine.
Yeah, it's pretty much fine. It's just a major injury, that's all.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, major injuries don't have any long-term
Wait, major injury.
consequences.
07.
Like, crippling
Shoot,
is the point where it has long-term consequences. A major injury, you have pain, and that's it. It knocks you down
Major
and it might
injury is
stun
like
you.
a dislocated shoulder.
Why did
Okay.
Crippled is like a
Alright,
broken
well-
leg.
I ticked the number of days to recovery down by 1.
Okay.
Well, I guess Matt can help look
having
for
to
things.
very slowly click to reduce the amount of fucking individual ammo I have because I don't have a tracker for the box.
Yeah, that's
Even
annoying
the
as hell.
trackers.
Obi, can I borrow Super's pistol to go hunting?
Yes.
Yeah, not Roy. Leo's willing to go looking for food as well because we got to bring back enough food to, you know, not ruin our food supply.
Alright. So if you're staying here for the full day, you can make 5 foraging checks. Each.
Nikolai's gonna keep
Do you
observing
want the
the
stealth
place.
first?
Roll.
It didn't update my stealth from my encumbrance going down.
Roll hidden stealth, and then you can start making your.
Well, I'm not going out to whatchamacallit. I will dig a foxhole at least.
All right,
or a
roll,
couple, like
you
scrapes.
can roll soldiering for the digging.
Nikolai's just gonna spend the entire afternoon observing.
I still have the -4 for pain, right?
Yeah, that's right.
File save, file export.
Yeah, I wanna drop my backpack on Roy when he's doing this, and he'll just kind of, you know, limp through the woods looking for edible plants and such. And
Okay.
that should increase his stealth a fair amount, but I don't know how to drop my backpack on the foundry thing.
Oh, you can just.
My
Right
stealth
click, move to
skill
order.
is not going up for some. Oh wait, because it didn't import.
Well,
The-
Johnny does some digging, but is unable to make good progress due to his injury, his chest wounds.
In
Weird.
stealth. How many survival checks was it?
You can make 5 if you spend the whole day foraging.
The magazine that's in right now has 1 round less. You're at where's the hash papier?
Those. Twice.
Yeah, you had
Oh,
7 rounds in the current magazine.
Okay.
5.
So
How is this sheet so fucking annoying?
Roy's current stealth when unburdened is, I believe, his stealth level is 12. So I have a -3 from pain.
Yeah, maybe
I
Roy
think that was
not
it.
go out
You think so?
foraging.
All right.
Yeah. The
He does have,
-3.
He's limping around.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't want
You know,
Roy to go,
Mac
that's
and Long,
fine.
I reckon, should be able to do it now.
Well, we can have Leo do it too.
Well,
then.
Long's not foraging. Long is
Is he not?
Well,
No, he said-
Long, are you setting like traps for
Well,
catching
yeah.
people?
How many traps you said?
Or for catching animals?
For animal trapping.
Then you're
Well,
full.
I think that counts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that counts.
Yeah.
All
Anyway,
right, so I'll have Leo help as well.
Mac catches 5 meals worth.
Oh yeah, you wanted the stealth first, right?
Yeah, stealth.
Hidden
bonus.
stuff.
Get in. Blind.
What's stealth based on? Intelligence?
Dex.
Dex. Why would it be intelligent? Then you want
Camouflage.
blind.
Oh wait,
you
camouflage
want
is
blind
intelligence.
survivals as
Yeah.
well.
I don't care about the survival.
Hold
You
on.
just can be bothered.
Actually, is there any bodies of water nearby? I can go fishing instead.
There's a lake. You
Yeah,
wanna go fishing
down.
that?
Yeah, you want to go down the lake?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just walk on the lake. Well, I don't know.
Eli can help dig.
Walk down to the lake to fish.
Hmm.
Dig.
3, 4, 5.
Nice.
Well, okay.
All right, so that's
So,
10 meals
what are
that you
your-
collected.
What are your guys' stealth scores, by the way? Like skill
Max
level.
at 15.
High.
Why is my stealth so bad even with my backpack?
Because it
off?
doesn't update.
It doesn't update.
You gotta re-import
No,
It's
no,
really
I'm looking.
great.
I'm looking at GCS.
because you have bad stealth. Then I guess. What's
No.
What is your encumbrance at?
My encumbrance is at medium.
Yeah, and that makes
Okay.
it terrible.
All right.
Medium's still bad for
Well,
stealth.
Okay, hang on. Well, on Roy, if I drop my backpack, I go down to light, and I'm not accounting for injuries on Roy's sheet. I go down to light, and then I have 12 stealth. That's
What's your
still
dex?
really fucking bad. Roy's dex is 13, as is Leonardo's.
Yeah, because
You just have 1 point in stealth.
-1.
No, I have 2 points in stealth for both of them. It's just really exceptionally bad for some reason, and I don't know why.
Your injury?
I don't know.
No, like the injury
I
is
mean,
not accounted for on Roy's
stealth
sheet. So.
At 2 points is still just your flat dex.
Right.
Like
So
Mac.
I'm taking malices when I shouldn't be.
No, it's not a malice. If you're at none, and your stealth is what it should. Wait, why is?
What?
Where's what?
Weird.
I lost track of what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I'm
Something
trying to
about
figure out
stealth.
why my stealth is so shit.
Oh no, it's
Your stealth is what, 13?
No, my stealth when I'm
Ouch.
so looking at Roy's sheet, Leo and Roy have the same points in stealth and the same dex. So, there's that. For some reason, when not accounting for wounds and when on light burden,
light still affects your stealth.
so I'm down to 12, which is just
Yeah,
that
light
seems
still accepts
Yeah,
you,
light is a
accepts your
minus
stealth.
1 on
it
stealth.
seems really
Yeah.
really bad.
That's 13 minus 1, isn't
12
it?
is pretty good still.
Okay, whatever.
12 is like 60% success rate. 60 or 65 or
Yeah,
something.
the only reason Mac's at 15 is because he has 14 dex and he's not wearing boots, so he gets +1 to stealth from
Well,
wearing shoes.
All right. So I'm about to roll Leo's stealth, and then I'll roll
Oh.
hunting. And just bear in mind that this stealth on the sheet is wrong. It should be skill level 12, not skill level 11.
Well, then
Okay?
add a +1.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna roll soldier for Eloy, helping
Okay.
to dig.
There's that. And then we'll do survival rolls for getting food from Leo.
Oh wait, I think I.
Oh,
Oh, I would have had a +1 to that dig because of my shovel, wouldn't I?
It wouldn't have made a difference. You failed by 2.
Nah, it would have made all
shame.
the world's difference.
Those were all hidden because I fucking forget to do that every time.
All right.
But
nice.
those were
we
the
also
food
have a
ones.
gibbon to eat that we haven't eaten yet.
That's true.
We just need to.
Oh, could we have collected the other gibbons?
I think it's a bit late to retroactively collect those gibbons.
I mean, we forgot about them, you remember? We did
So-
our post-skirmish assessment.
We're at 15 meals that you've collected total, and you do succeed in the digging with Eli's help. Like Johnny is over there groaning and hissing, trying to make some progress. He's got all this chest pain, and Eli is just like, you know, give me that. You've got
Oh yeah, Johnny has binos.
you've got
Eli
yourself
also has banners.
a foxhole, like a full foxhole that fits one person, one non-Eli sized person.
Got a tarp. We could put a tarp over it.
Do you
Got
want
a
me to
big,
actually
big
roll
camo
anything
net.
for the observation
Yeah, you
part
do have a
from
big-
Nikolai,
Yes.
or
Roll observation, and you're spending all day, so I'll give you a +3.
What if he uses the binos?
Do you need the binos to borrow? I have a
yeah, I
size
have a
6
starlight,
Yeah.
binos, or a scope to choose from? So which one would
Well,
be best?
binos
Probably
is 10
binos are
times.
dead.
Yeah,
Well, I have
okay,
Okay,
you
six
got
times.
binos would be
binos.
best.
Oh, you don't have 10 times?
No, I brought the 6 times. I didn't feel like 10 times magnification in the jungle would be too.
Yeah, well, who's
Don't
left
worry about.
now?
Just
Yeah.
do the +3. The
Amended.
binos just cancel out their range.
Okay. What did I put observation?
Cause
Alright.
really, let's see.
Yeah.
I got a 6-shooter who wants to play Russian roulette.
Oh, let's do it. You also have a revolver.
Yeah. Got a
Oh, let's go.
38 special. I'm
let's go.
killing a beetle with it.
I'm kind of tempted to just use my luck on it, considering we're almost done.
You could.
Yeah, just might as well.
But who knows what might happen?
Oh, that's a good one.
And one more roll.
That
Oh,
was
I
a better one.
accidentally put my backpack inside my pistol holster.
Made it by 7.
So you spend the day just watching this strange temple. The bombs.
And the surroundings.
Yes, and the surroundings. The bombs don't move at all, which is very strange.
What if we shoot the bombs?
The water
Let's
level.
figure that out later.
The rain kind of picks up a little bit and ebbs and grows, and the water level around the temple, you can tell, is rising slowly but at a steady pace. Around midday, you see a boat come from the north. It's a little sampan, and it's being propelled. There's a pair of VC, it looks like, in it, who they just push themselves up to the base of the temple, and they take out a hooded prisoner, it looks like. You can't really identify him, but based on his height, he could be a local. And they take him into the temple, and then they return an hour later without him. And they pull themselves back to where they came from.
Okay, and we
And
can,
there's
like,
been no other movement around other than the boat.
Not yet.
we should definitely get photos and take notes on these occurrences.
I mean, not gonna be able to get photos of people. It's too far away.
Yeah,
You
at that range.
put the camera right in front of the scope.
All right, well, he can take notes on it at least.
Hmm.
It works like a telephoto lens.
Mm,
Now,
Yeah, it
I
does.
don't know.
a few hours after that, around the afternoon, you hear that loud howling sound again from your first day on the patrol. And it is not around you. It's coming from the far side of the lake, it seems like. And it
Up on the mountain or further down in the valley?
Eli preps a law.
further down in the valley. You don't really get a good look at what it is, but you can see like trees shaking, rustling, as
Do I see the exhaust smoke of the mouse?
you don't see any exhaust smoke. And you see a few trees fall down. The trees that fall, they're always like a fair distance apart from each other. They're not right next to each other ever. And then the thing, whatever it is, fades away again until you can't hear it anymore.
Thing.
Hmm.
It was
Feel
your
like we're at a
mom.
Bond villain's lair.
Yeah, this is above my pay grade.
I guess we're going in.
Yep, Nikolai is totally going to touch one of those bombs.
I mean, we're planning to do that the next day, right? Not.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
not today.
relay what we found, but obviously not explicit description, as we'll just be pulled out of there for being kooks.
What time is the plane flying over again?
Or I
Plane comes
believe.
tomorrow.
Yeah, early morning, midday, afternoon?
You don't have like a specific time.
Great. Let's hope it's coming in the morning. That way we have time for the
Coming.
other stuff.
By the way, we recovered one fatigue point, right?
After a full day of rest, I say you get all but one of your fatigue back.
Okay. Oh well, that's cool. Okay.
Did you say we all get one or we get all?
All but one.
All but one, okay.
All but one of us get
Yeah,
the
you
fatigue
like
back.
but one, so
You have to
Colby.
choose one of us to not get our fatigue back, officer man.
Okay, I say Johnny gets his fatigue back.
So after this nice relaxing day, my time to heal on my minor scratch was 1 day. Is that gone?
Yeah, your scratch is gone.
Nice.
I got 20 more
Any
days.
sort of
20 more days.
extended treatment that Magne would have to do, or
You can't do extended treatment out in
Take
the
the
jungle.
bandage off. Make
For
sure the cuts
extended
stop.
treatment, you would need to like both you and all your patients do nothing but rest for the whole day, and you would need like an actual facility of some kind, like a tent at
Oh, okay.
least.
I got a tarp.
I think that my wound improves to a minor wound after the day.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm crippled.
Can I roll diagnosis to see if Johnny's wound is getting better?
Yeah,
Or if it's starting to get infected?
it's we're not doing infection.
Okay,
We could.
good.
There's rules for it. I didn't feel like it. There's rules for disease too, and I can roll for that.
Oh.
But I didn't really want to be quite that hardcore.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Hey, not roll for dysentery.
Listen.
Also, I don't.
Nice.
What is the gun in my portrait for Johnny? I have no clue what the fuck that gun
What?
is.
Where is your portrait for Johnny?
Oh.
His character.
Can't even see it. So I
Yeah,
have
there's
no
no
idea.
characters on the map right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a gyat of it.
All right. So we've done our day of observation. We've seen some shit go down. We've rested. We've caught food.
Wait, is that just a trigger? Like
we gotta do the food though.
trigger assembly welded to it or like
Yeah.
nailed to it?
Make sure
The
that
fuck is this gun?
after the day of rest, you subtract your meals and water tablets.
Oh yeah.
That's a grip.
We
That
found
one
10.
he's
Yeah.
holding.
And
He's got an
Trigger is
M14,
behind the
dude.
magazine.
That's an M14.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
the trigger is behind the
Just a
magazine,
full
if
grip.
you see.
Why is the magazine so long?
Because you've got those extendo, you weld two together.
and you found
that
15
actually an
meals,
M14?
so
Yeah.
that's enough for just 5 of you to not have to touch your food at all. So it would
Alright.
probably be easier if like just Johnny and
2
Long
for
or something.
each.
Johnny Long and someone else
Wait,
took food
you say
out.
there were 15 meals, right?
Yeah, 15 meals.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, Mac
so-
only needs 2.
Oh, okay.
So we have 13
Eating
left.
their meals.
Well, I think the easiest thing would be to have 5 people just not touch their food, and then 3 others do their food normally.
I guess my
Alright.
characters have been surviving on fishing most of the time, so we'll touch our food.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then
Alright.
Mac, because he only eats 2, I think would probably be best.
Okay.
How much has he got?
How much is what?
How many has he got left?
Oh, you're checking? Okay.
Yes, that is for you to check.
I still have
Yes.
8 more for both my guys.
Wait, Mac has
Well, 7 more
5
for
meals,
Johnny. 7 for
left.
Johnny and 8 for.
so 3 left after today.
Alright, so there's the day of observation, and you go back to sleep, you set up your watches, you check your traps, you hear that howling thing out in the jungle as you sleep. Sometimes
Closer?
Coming.
Sometimes it's closer, sometimes it's further.
Coming.
It kind of goes around in every direction, really. It seems to be patrolling around the lake.
Damn, they must have some pretty good facilities if they can keep a mouse running 24/7.
I know. That's
Okay.
an elephant.
Well,
And
Yes.
that is a solid stopping point.
Yeah,
For the
works for
second
me.
session.
Do you have a question though?
Just skip
Yeah.
the main up and sleep or not to skip.
So when we're looking for food, Mac does have that cast iron stomach. So would I increase my survival roll because he can just eat random shit pretty
Yeah,
much?
but you would only get food that you can eat, nobody
Oh
else.
yeah,
then.
yeah. I mean for his survival roll.
I mean, Max
so
is
we were
eating
looking-
fucking bark off the tree, honestly.
probably
Just
Uh,
picking up leaves and stuff.
probably just survive on like a cheek full
I'd
of
say
tobacco a day.
that you can roll health, and if you pass your health, then I'd give you a bonus on survival. And if you fail your health, then you get a malice. Oh, that's kind of complicated. Then again, I don't really want to deal with the
I
potential.
mean,
of,
I can
like-
eat rotten vegetables and fuzzy blue-green meat and
Oh.
drink dishwater
Ew.
and sour milk.
Well, okay, I guess
Ew.
Yeah.
just give you
Crazy
a,
shit, man.
just
Yeah,
give you a
that's-
bonus
Yeah.
then.
It's a bonus to resist foodborne poisons and diseases, not tailored expressly for him.
all right.
That's why there's a -3 when people watch him eat gross shit, because it's gross.
Yeah, Mac is pretty gross. Just
Yeah,
spitting
Mac
out
is gross.
chew.
Yeah, like
and-
his spitting is like not just tobacco juice, it's like bones of small rodents and shit, and, like scales that he just found a lizard
Oh,
walking
my.
through the jungle, just picked it up and started munching on it.
All
Shaped the
right.
headless lizard and
Good stuff, guys. Oh, good stuff. Oh man, that's really good.
You're Rob.
Oh, and everyone
What
gets
kind
2
of
points.
acquisitions have you
Yay,
for Black
2
Crusade?
points.
Because I have no idea what to get.
Hey,
I got really good combat armor.
can
I got a really good scythe. And what else?
Can Johnny spend his 2 points on recovering from his injury?
No.
Damn, that would have been some good shit.
Let me see what else I got.
Alright.
That's like a cinematic game type thing. In cinematic games, they have a rule for that called Flesh Wound, where you just spend a point and declare that it was just a flesh wound.
Ah,
I got-
Experience?
Helmet
Yeah, an experience
augmentations to be. And sin skin.
okay.
What augmentation?
Helmet augmentations. I got good helmet augmentations, so I get like prey sight and shit on my helmet
Oh,
and
yeah.
rebreather. Well, not that I need a rebreather because my guy doesn't breathe, but you know.
I'm gonna go take care of some stuff and eat before the op. So
well, I
I'll see you
definitely
guys in a little
don't
while.
need better armor.
Yeah,
I have, well,
I'm gonna eat
power
some
armor.
as well.
Maybe